Well then, get ready for some Spooksylvania. It's so spooky that you might die. It's real spooky. So spooky. You don't even realize it. You just be terrible. You don't want to die. You don't want to die in Spooksylvania. Alright, let me message a few people here. Spooky. I am bookmarking this page for another day. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good, ladies and gents. And gents and ladies that like gent with the guitars that go chug chugga chug chugga chug 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 chugga chug chugga chug 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 chugga chug chugga chug chugga chug 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 chugga chug 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 chug. Castlevania time. Actually, should okay. Now that I messaged all the proper people, all the proper chats, pretty sure it's gonna be me. Yep, and I'm pretty sure that now I message everybody. And I should at least keep the engine chat open in case something comes up on the side. We're good! The downfall of 2 monitors is you can always pay attention to everything. It's like having 10 eyeballs. Except you only have 2. Ah, there we go. There's that beautiful spike clicker. Damn, tons of people auto-hosting. I feel so honored. I'm auto-hosted by, like, everybody, for all the, like, 3 people that lurk in those streams and go, like, what the fuck? This guy's playing Castlevania? He's probably, like, bad at it. Bet you wouldn't beat it. Which I say, the joke's on me, because I probably, I don't know. Oh, god damn it. I accidentally used that when I didn't mean to. Let's see if I can get the Skippy Skip. Let's see if I can get old Skippy Peanut Butter over here. Come on. Shit. Probably not gonna be able to do it now. Hit it! Aw. One more time. Just got the normal way. I love that sound. kicked him in the gut. Did it again! I'm not trying to use that, but it's accidentally really easy to do. There's another skip on stage 2 that's like just as easy, but those are the only two I really know how to do. I've only beaten this game like twice, really. Probably more than that, maybe. Terrible secret of space is that I'm actually really not that big of a Castlevania fan. I really like 4 though. Like 4 is my shit. I fucking died of a vampire bat. That's the first boss in the game. I did. Hey, there we go. That's a pose. That's the pose of champions right there. Bad with limited sound channels on this, I'll say that much. Get him in the shins. Didn't need the money anyway. Daggers are good, but I want holy water. That's where that real broken stuff is. Nice jump. Pretty sure that guy only hit me once. Castlevania.jpg. Here we go. Wow. I do agree, dear. Yes! That's exactly how I feel. Yes! You can just run around and say that to people. How do you feel right now? Yes! Well then. That's an instant death. Just thought you would like to know. Didn't like my new haircut very much, to be truthful with you guys. Turned out pretty badly. This is a pretty decent wake-up call. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna play today, and I can tell you already I'm skipping Castlevania 2. Like, that one's just too long, and unless you know what you're doing and can make it entertaining, definitely not a game worth watching. Plus, I don't think we want to hear bloody tears like 800,000 times and then hear it 800,000 more times in light games after. Dude, take no time at all. Just like this Medusa boss will take no time at all without holy water. And for some reason, Medusa drops holy water? I love that this game just does not even, like, remotely try to have a jump animation. Needs one anyways. And that 3-frame walk animation that just looks like he's hobbling with a broken leg. I guess it does kind of have the jump animation, by which I mean, you know, crouching in midair is jumping, right? games. I love these guys. How do we animate things that jump around? Now their butt goes up in the air. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a tiny bit of butt in the air. Oh god. Oh god. Remember in the way back, I thought this was like one of the coolest NES tracks. Just because it's like over a minute long. That's what qualifies as a cool NES track. It's longer than a minute. Wicked Child is really good. And then you get to Akumejo Densetsu 3 and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Damn you, VRC6 shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong way. I got this. Yeah! I don't know what my favorite CD track is from CD... Unless you just mean from CD1, in which case it'd definitely be this. Whoa! Then, like, all the remixes from Castlevania Rebirth is really, really good. That sweet, glorious FM mix of basically every damn CD track. And then that unused track for the unused Snowfield, which was Symphony of the Night remix from the Lost Portraits or whatever that track is called. That one's really good, too. I don't think so. Yeah, stopwatch. This game is 7 levels, isn't it? Or is it just 6? I think it's only 6 levels long. Well, 6 areas, really. It's more like... Up. Don't trust it. Go. No! Jesus. Naturally, I did that whole giant-ass screen again, without the stopwatch this time either. Dude, those birds, they know. Dude, that hitbox, it knows. Fucking birds! Don't trust it this time, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, and my little nubby whip. And then I get to throw a bunch of nice skeletons. Skeleton mummies. Jeez, why so many things on the screen at the same time that all do like a million damage? I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't even, like, get any damage off on the boss because I don't have any big weapons. Dude, that bird. Nope. There it is! Now I just gotta get there with about this much health left and we're fine. Why whip hitbox so not good? Why damage so high? Hold on. What? Okay. I like how simple the map is in CV1. Bunch of black, it's a castle, and page is kind of torn. Oh, it's under the capture window. My bad. I don't think anybody really gave a shit, though. Crazy enough. Crazy though it may seem. But I can't make that sick e-money and wear my swag goddamn t-shirts if I don't have a chat displayed on the fucking capture window. God, how am I supposed to sell out now? You guys, I'm saying you guys. Only place chat belongs in trash. Agreed. I was supposed to duck under that. Off to a thrilling start of stage 4. Chat save against VODs now. People don't care. They don't want to watch VODs on my YouTube. I don't think most of my YouTube people even want to, like, look at streams. I've very slowly learned this over the years. People want to get away with doing the bare minimum possible to, like, put out the effort. Dude, every song is beat different, so it's the new Space Jam. There we go! Fuck. I don't know why that was so difficult. I'm gonna wait this one out. Sound good to you? Sound good to me. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Still good. I'd like to know what nut job decided to put most of the candles over pits, though. Oh no! This section. This fucking section. This stupid goddamn section. Who thought good idea? Okay, it was good until one came from behind! Diggity! Diggity, diggity, diggity! Nope, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. Why are you dropping them behind me? Why do you keep dropping them behind me? That's rude. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. I'm dead. I'm dead! How am I alive? I'm dead now, because he keeps shooting! Now I'm like super hyper dead because, yeah. I have like Shorty McShort Whip. I have to get through the same section. Go! Run! Just run! Just don't stop! Don't stop! Keep it doing the thing. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, this game does not look good. Castlevania didn't really start looking decent until about 3. That's when they started actually having like some kind of budget. But yeah, CV1 is fucking ugly as sin. One of the ugliest looking, like, 2D platformers on the NES for sure. The dragon skeleton doesn't look bad. Like, this guy looks alright. nothing special in mine, but he looks pretty alright. Holy water would be good. Now I'll just have to throw knives. Jeez, holy fuck, Knuckles! I couldn't do the thing. Oh, that's weird. Why is that down there? I thought I cropped that out, and I guess it wasn't cropped out. Always something. Probably. That should be good. Yeah, Kyle, you really are that guy today. Can't stand above the window! I can't troll you with memes! And there's a white bar on the bottom of your screen! Your mouse cursor is on your video and you breathe heavily! You breathe heavily. Fuck me. Can you get better at the game? My grandma beat Castlevania when she was 92. Aww, dang. Years of practice for a game that's only like 30 years old or so. I think it is actually 30 years old. Jesus fuck! I wonder it looks ugly as sin. And why does the bat, of all things, have like an outline? You know why the bat has an outline? Because they made the bat black and most of the backgrounds are dark in this game. I just realized it's exactly why they did that, and they couldn't get it to display properly without that. Otherwise it would have the La Mulana problem where the bats are just on the background and you run into them because you don't see them. That's a problem even in La Mulana 2. I think they do it deliberately. Good jump. Let's try again. Go ahead dauntlessly. Just turned 30 last week. Crazy. I would go ahead dauntlessly, but I'm not good at that. At least this game's short. Again, only 6 levels long. It's not like the most wonderful game in the world either, but I do love the brutal simplicity of Castlevania 1. Like, it's obviously unfair at points, depending on what goes down, like, right about here. Go, 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 go. Nope. Benefits outweigh the non-benefits of getting that. So just Lady Nika's the creator, CD! Oh boy. I mean, he popularized it. But people just don't know their damn history, man. Remember, there's a petition out there to call Earthbound an Undertale clone. liked it when Shigeru Miyamoto was the godfather of the Atari 2600. But he was really just ripping off, Will Wright. Like, I mean, clearly Sims was the first game ever made, right? I really should start a bullshit blog about just, like, talking random nonsense about gaming history. It doesn't even matter if it's been said a million times before. I'll pretty up the words to make it more fun, and then people can complain about how terrible my grammatical punctuation is. I'm having a good time with that. Wow! I know I can do this. I just keep missing. The only thing I don't like about DDR at arcades is just like, why is it always the most loudly mixed game there? Why do they crank arcade cabinets so high? I always feel like you're in a giant club and you just have to shout over everyone. That said, I've been to a video game bar, and that's basically what they are. Truth be told, it is pretty fun though. Just grab a few beers and play some Street Fighter. Nothing to it, really. But I just... that's the only thing I don't like about arcades, just how goddamn loud they are. I feel like if they were like a bit more quiet, I would like them more. I love arcade games! I just don't like how loud they are. See ya, Gear! Whoop. I'm doing the thing this time. Oh yeah, there it is. Check it out. How about I just lose half my health bar before I even get to the boss? How's that sound? I'm glad I don't have Franker Phase Z. Like, I'm okay with just, like, the primary Twitch emotes and, like, my own emotes. That's about it. I kind of want to change a few of my own emotes. I just don't know what like, kind of process you gotta go through for that. What?! I fucked up the timing! Everything's bad now! Thank you, Blessed Holy Water, for being amazing. Jeez. Bubsy is for people that are, like, afraid of speed. If you aren't afraid of speed before Bubsy, you will be after, that's for sure. No, 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 no. Holy Water is really, really OP in CD1. That's why it's like nerfed to shit back in every other subsequent Castlevania. Oh crap, that guy. Can you throw any more bones? Do you think? I've always liked the sort of neo-classical arpeggios in Castlevania music. Overused as fuck by today's standards, but they sound really fun. It really fits CV a lot. So chat, which game should I play after this one? Should we do Haunted Castle first, or should we do Castlevania 3 first? I've beaten Haunted Castlevania... Haunted Castlevania?! Fuck it, mix the two together, they're the same series anyways. I've beaten Haunted Castle before, but I've not ever beaten Castlevania 3. Bad rats too. You guys are a help. What a wonderful help you are. Come on. Your shins are wide open! You just gotta let me hit them. Or I could just swallow them off screen. Oh no. What the hell? What was going on? Actually, not. I could always just play Ninja Gaiden 1. That's like Castlevania, right? Truth be told, they're actually not that dissimilar. Somebody pointed it out the other day that Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania really aren't too different, and I kind of agree. I think the biggest difference is, like, Ninja Gaiden controls a lot better. At least 2 onwards. Like, Ninja Gaiden 1's a bit debatable, but I still really like it. The problem with the Ninja Gaiden games is there's, like, no semblance of stage design. Kind of like with Castlevania 1, even. Not a whole lot of stage design going on. It's more about the enemy placements in relation to your character and how they interact. Which is pretty fine, too, honestly. It keeps the game simple. Which, again, is what I was praising it for earlier. I suppose just like how nice and simple this game is. There's not a lot to it. You don't have to spend hours learning stuff other than, like, where maybe things are. But even then, I've only beaten this game, like, 3 times ever in the past. I haven't played it for, like, 2 years, and I'm already almost near the end of the game. Like, it's a tough game. It's not an easy game, but it's not so hard, it's, like, stupid, you know? That's Castlevania 3. Castlevania 3 is fucking stupid hard. I do not know why that game is so relentlessly difficult, or what they were thinking when they made it, but Jesus Christ. Oh man, my least favorite section, the Medusa hallway with this douchefuck. And then you have to fight death at the end of it to add injury to the insult. Just for the sake of not spending a century here, I'm gonna be a cheater. Yep, there's reason I did that. We'll call that a win. Productive in the stairs, and this makes no sense. Stairs don't make sense in any of the Eevee games. Yeah, I just didn't want to go through that whole stage again to get holy water. Because that's like the only way you're winning. Dracula I can somewhat bullshit without holy water. That boss, not so much. Prepare for tremendous amounts of game overs. I thought he was gonna hit me. Okay. I've never actually played Getsu Fumaden. I know it's supposed to be, like, basically, like, Samurai Castlevania, yeah? really like this track too. What? That doesn't sound right. Like it skipped a note or something there. At least the stage is really short though. Guess it kind of has to be because, you know, Dracula. And I just did that, by the way. See, that's what I was expecting the skeleton to do before, and he didn't. This game would be better with Tetris. So basically, Quarth, whatever it's called. Wow. Oh. These guys, like, stop. I would appreciate the stopping. The stopping is what I would like that very much. Thank you. You know what else I would appreciate? A no Fleaman policy in my Castlevanias. Say no to Fleaman. Well, Fleaman said no to me. Betcha that's, yep. Fumaden's all about. Is that kind of like horror-esque? I mean, I guess I could throw it in place of Castlevania 2. That was good. I'm pretty proud of that skeleton. Because I'm not playing Castlevania 2 for the obvious reasons of that game is boring as hell to watch. It's also really grindy, and it's also not good. It's better than most people make it out to be, but it's still not a good game, by any stretch of the imagination. What? Oh my god! Fucking hell. Can I hit the candle? Find out today on the news at 11. Wow. Batman is really pissed. It is definitely the hardest part of the game. This game also has in common with Ninja Gaiden, if you game over at the final boss, say hello to the start of the level over and over again. Unfortunately, it doesn't save the phase changes. I got those even shot stuff, to be honest with you. Inspired by Japanese horror. So I guess we could throw Getsu Fumaden into it. I just hope it's not, like, relentlessly difficult like these other CB games are. That's always been one of my big worries with it, is I'm not particularly great at Castlevania games. Except for 4, but 4 is, like, baby easy. Which is not a bad thing, mind you. I'm glad I can actually beat Castlevania 4, because that game's really fun. It plays really well, I love the multi-directional whipping mechanics, and nobody agrees with me. Everybody thinks I'm a fucking nutjob when I say Castlevania 4 is my favorite. Help! SOS! Little dude's attacking my head. Spooky umbrella. Maybe I'll play at Maze of Gallius remake now that I finally found it again. Or just play the original. I've always wanted to just play through the very original version. Because that just seems like it's gonna be wild. But the good news about the remake is that it has like 8 different art styles crammed into it that you can switch between at any time, as well as musical styles too. So it sort of breaks up the monotony that you would normally have playing it. Dude, that skeleton is like A++ tier. Dude, those fleamen are like A+++ tier. Really bad at this level. Wow. What a disaster. Yeah, that guy, he would like... I've always wondered how in the hell old games managed to have some of these just like relentlessly difficult and intelligent AIs just by being so simple. How did it disappear right when I was about to grab it? Strong disagree. I'm not gonna catch up to him, and now he's gonna hit me, and I'm gonna die again. And now I'm dead. I'm sure there's a way to bait these enemies just right, but yeah. Like, red armor is still one of the most perplexing enemies to me in any video game. I know how he works, but I just don't understand why. Blind. Wow, surprising. What? Hitbox huge. What's that sound all about? Weird. Okay, I got long whip. I have time stopper. That should get me through the next couple of screens, if I use it wisely and not like a dumb chump. Also, if the skeleton doesn't beat me from across the map with his super awesome, like... Nope, 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 nope. Wow! That's okay. Don't- what?! He, like, jumped onto the- oh my fucking Jesus Christ. He, like, started to climb the ladder because I hit up to, like, use the stopwatch and it, like, screwed it up. Now we gotta do it the hard way. I have no idea what I have planned today. We're just gonna play games and see how far we get. I would like to beat Castlevania 1, though. I would like to learn how to jump, though. Isn't there like... oh god, all that did was summon fleamen from beyond the wall. Eat your heart out, Game of Thrones. Castlevania has way further, scarier things waiting beyond the wall. They aren't just undead people that make more undead people, they're little hopping undead people that make your lives live in hell. That's skeleton, man. Might just start save stating my way here soon, just so I actually finish. Wow. Yeah. Mainly because the last few streams I've tried doing stuff like this, I spend like forever on one game, and I never get to like any other games I have planned. Or like something fucks up and breaks everything. Looking at you, Final Fight Streetwise stream. We did. Nope. Now you want to jump over the plate. The Endless Duel! Round 1! Fight! I can't get past that fucking Fleaman part. There's so many without a stopwatch. It's just like, man, impossible. This is where we just start doing this. Wow! I did it! I'm just gonna do this. Spare myself the trouble. No. Are you serious? And this is exactly why I started doing this. So I can actually move on to other games within this century. If I had the stopwatch, this wouldn't be so bad, but I don't. How the hell do I even get through that room without a stopwatch? Nope. Ha! I have no weapon. Aha! What? I was grabbing rope ladder, bitch shit! Dingleberry. I was fucking grabbing the staircase! Man. Never ends, this shit. Let's see you drop them on my head now! Let's see you drop them on my head now! Okay, you still got them on my head. Whatever. What? Right! So all I need now is just the Iron Will to beat Dracula. I made this thing. Where's Hydra Storm when you need it? Wow. Don't try that, by the way. Don't try that at home, kids. Make a save state there with full health. Now we won't have to walk through the stage again to get back here, which is very fortunate. I'm getting too greedy with my hits. Just gotta play it carefully and safe. Might be a spot you can crouch it to get 99 hearts, but yeah, no, that does sound like Castlevania 1, doesn't it? That would make things a bit easier. Oh god. You might be thinking of Castlevania 4? Or like, you go down here? Yeah. That's not in this one. Oh wow! You actually continue from Dracula. How nice. Keep the Holy Cross. How the hell did not... ridiculous hard. He teleports and shoots 3 fireballs randomly a lot. What do I do? Apparently, he just teleports on top of me non-stop as well to fuck with me, and then, like... Okay, then. Farm up 30 hearts, huh? That sounds like an awesome idea. I'm glad I thought of it. She doesn't need spawn points. Nope. We're looking at a 1986 game. They hadn't really got the idea of boss fights down in games just yet. Once they had started happening to, like, 88-ish onwards, they actually started going, oh hey, we can make these fun. Wow. About a year after this, yeah, a year or two. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep walking. That doesn't work either, because then I just walk into him. There are a few games from the way back that have some pretty alright fights. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe from Lord Dracula. I almost jumped into him. How embarrassing would that have been? The fact that he actually shoots them with some kind of conviction in his arc and actually aims at you is what makes this like slightly harder, because you can't just like jump and throw across and hope for the best. I mean, you can, but wow, one more. Oh, come on! That's why you want the holy water. Now I remember why I wanted the holy water and not the boomerang cross. The best pre-87 boss fights. Probably have to look to arcades for something like that. Yep, there's a face. He jumps around and shoots fireballs everywhere. I'm gonna get a bunch of holy water, and yeah. Yeah, you can only hit the face on any of the phases. Which I think is where they get the idea of, like, using holy water. There it is. Nice, 2 hits. Get 30 and save state. That would have been a smart idea. Already in the fight, though. And I'm all determined and stuff now. I'm all determined and junk. The thought of vanquishing Lord Dracula fills you with determination. And then the skeleton comes out of the closet and eats your head. Castlevania as told by Undertale Steam reviews. For the record, I like Undertale. I just like making fun of its insufferable fanbase. Make a save state here in case I fuck this up, I guess. Scared. Oh shit! I'm really scared. No! How the shit did that happen? I win, but I didn't win. I should have won. I'm dumb. Redo. That's how much should have went. We kinda did it. Had to cheat on Death and Dracula in the final stage a little bit. Whatever. I don't want to spend all day doing the same levels over again. That's reserved for Castlevania 3. Music by James Banana! I forgot that this was the era before people were actually allowed to credit themselves. James Banana's my favorite composer. I don't know about you. And the hero is Simon Belmondo. You played the greatest role in this story. I wish it said you played the greatest role in history. And that would have been incredible. I'm not gonna do it too. That can go bite an ass or 3 even. Let's check out this Getsu Fuma game. Because that seems like a good time. If it loads. I think I, like, broke it. Unsupported or malformed mapper. Does this not load Famicom games? Hold on. Just try and find it. Could be like it's a fucked up ROM. What? No, I don't want to play browser. Apparently, Nestopia does not do games with the VRC6. The more you know. Or at least, it doesn't support that translation. I can always play it untranslated. How the hell do you spell this? Get to... just how I thought. That's okay, that's why I have like 5 NES emulators. There it is. Okay. Well, hey, this is from 87. That's unexpected. Dude, he stole all the Hadoukens. I can only talk about 3 to 4 words at any given moment. Ooh. Markedly nicer looking game. That clown just dropped like balls on my head. Oh, this is really floaty feeling. A little bit of health back from enemies sometimes. Okay, so this is not backdashing skeletons? That's pretty impressive. Maybe they're descendants of Alucard. Sword, huh? So is my sword just like... I guess I'll figure this game out as I go. I swear, like, I managed to scoot it backwards. This is like... Really, the only problem I have is this game just feels like super duper floaty and like not a lot of weight to it, but it definitely is. It's fun to play though. Question mark. Oh. Okay. Huh! So it's like a proper kind of exploration-y, air quotes around that one, like Castlevania-ish, Zelda-ish kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, this background looks atrocious. The first one didn't look too bad. This one, on the other hand, not so keen on it. So I got like a potion. What does that do? Kinda like... Ah, that pause jingle. That's probably one of my favorite pause jingles. That's remotely scary. Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of sword leveling. Maybe the sword levels up with, like, bosses or something? Yeah, I tried up an attack, that didn't seem to do much of anything. Oh, well, you pick up more swords. We just answered that question. Surprisingly easy to stay alive for a Konami game. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I don't appreciate that. In fact, I super appreciate that. It's just strange. Oh, there's some odd-looking bees. Select doesn't seem to do anything either. Unless I was supposed to use it before I left the screen. Probably just haven't upgraded the wave sword yet. All there really is to it. So you don't want to fall in those. I figured as much, but... Oh! Spooky bit drops! Thank you, Bruce McGivern. Much appreciated. Just in time for spooky eyeball pillar. Check out that spooky eyeball pillar. Just realized I don't have a proper, like, bit thingy set up, because that's, like, fairly new. I'll have to make one of those sometime. Does anyone know how long this game is? I imagine it's probably not too lengthy. Seems like something you can plow through in maybe like a couple hours-ish on the first go. I love the skeletons in the background. Hey man, you doing anything later? You wanna go out and get like a pizza? I love how every enemy in this game seems like a descendant of Simon Belmont. For some reason, all these enemies have Castlevania attacks. I now know what it feels like to be that skeleton. Oh, wow, split paths, man. Holy crap. That old lady said that there was something in the cave to the south. Like a new sword? Or shops? How much money do I have? Only 84, holy crap. Oh, I gotta look at that face again. Jesus, how do you talk? Buy something! Goodbye! Long play is like 2:14. Jeez. Bit longer than I thought, but that's okay. It's a good substitute for Castlevania 2, I'll tell you that much. Maybe Haunted Castle will be the... Oh boy. At least the knockback in this isn't so bad. I actually like the really limited knockback of this one. Controlling yourself in air feels a bit weird, though. he just opens his mouth so wide when he talks. He's gotta have, like, severe jaw problems. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's getting a little bit harder now. Just a little bit. Ah, hell. I need some kind of, like, smashy thing to get through there. Baby rock biter. Hey guys, you wanna play rocks with me? I'll bring the rocks! Might die trying to get out of here. Oh, nope! Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Hold on, what is that? I didn't want to buy it! I wanted to ask you what it did! Crap, I didn't think it was just gonna instantly buy it like that. Alright. So much for that. I guess we own it now. It's our fate. I don't even know what it did. I don't know, I can't access an inventory. I'm hitting like select, start, hitting both buttons at the same time. No, don't post an FAQ. I kinda like figuring out these dumb archaic games by myself. I get sick satisfaction out of it. This enemy is ridiculous looking. I think he is my friend. Yeah, I'll try opening a menu on the overworld next time. I swear the hitbox on that sword is bigger than I make it look. Oh, it's this area, okay. So there's like little shortcuts and stuff you can open up too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely want to get that sword. I don't have the money for it. I could watch this all day. Wow, an in-Soviet Russia meme? I don't think I've seen one of those in, like, at least 5 decades. I'm that old now. Dinosaur memes. Memes from when we were all in diapers at the tender age of, like, 15. Well, I knew about Getsufuma. I didn't know about him until I played Castlevania Harmony of Despair, where there was like this huge Getsufuma level. I've just never played through it before. Because I never really liked how it controlled, but why the hell not, you know? Better than just playing like a ton of CV. There's other horror games I could load up too that aren't just like CV games, so I feel like CV is going to be the main attraction today. Yeah, see, the gang knows it is that too. Yeah, that one CVHD level game thing. It's pretty much Konami's promotion of this game in a nutshell. Fucking frog. this another thing? Yeah? Okay. I guess so. He stepped on my head and I died. I ran by accident. Curious if this game has continues, otherwise this might be a problem. There you go, I got a free pass. Apparently we're back to playing Zack, where the plot doesn't matter and the points are made up. Oh, there we go. Defend. I guess they're passive? Hold on. Holding down, like, any button I can think of to, like, make things scroll, but it just seems like... Huh. Strange. I really need some help after that. Yeah, this is also the farthest I've played into this game. Hold pause in a level? Doesn't seem to do it. Ah! Aha! Aha! There you go. I figured it out. You have to pause and hit the jump button. Well, I just used both my items. Like, back to back. So go me. But that makes sense. So I want to save up money for that sword now. That seems like an alright spot to do. I wonder if I can grind these guys. Like, they seem like pretty easy enemies to grind, so I'll do that. That sword was 200, I think? So I don't need too much money, but I definitely need more money. So those guys are not as good to grind on as I thought. I just got really lucky a second ago. It's fine. I have to walk back there anyway, so... These frogs seem to drop money somewhat frequently. Or they would, if I could hit them. This works. Further than that. One more money bag and we got enough. And I have to go south again. I think I remember where the shop is. Pretty sure I can just reach it after I get out of here. Okay, we're good. We'll go buy that sword and figure out what that does. That might let us break the... Well, there's two things we can do. Depends on what the sword is. We can either break rocks, or... like, it looked like there was some kind of vines that we could cut in one of those other dungeons. The sword's over here. So what happens is you hit A to change items in the menu, and you hit B to change your sword. Potentially. So wave sword. I'm gonna just assume I go cut the thing with that. It's a rock breaker? Okay. We'll try breaking some rocks then. I mean, worst case scenario, I just die. I really need to find out if the game has continues one way or the other. And the only way to find out is to just, like, go ahead and try stuff, you know? Goodbye, Babby Rockbiter. You were my friend. Everything's a rock. Guys throw rocks, there's a rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, somewhere hidden in this game. His memes, I'm sure. He was totally popular back in the 80s, right guys? Oh. There you go. Jeez. Those things are persistent. There was a taiko drum, but the thing is that was like behind some vines. Unless this cuts vines too? I don't feel like it's like quite so simple that this is like an all utility thing. Oh, whoa! Where we go? Apparently those little tendrils on the ceiling hurt. Guess we'll see if I need whatever's back there later. I get the feeling I need a different upgrade for that, though. It looks like my sword's getting stronger, though. Like, I don't know when it upgraded. Maybe when I beat that boss, it got stronger? Because those mushroom things used to take 2 hits. Unless those mushroom things just take 2 hits in a different part of the map. Which is entirely possible, too. It's that kind of a game. Jesus! Should you not be all snaky? I love these frogs, they just look so sad. I'm a frog! They're just a really bored teenager, sighing at everything. Welcome, buy something. I want to know what that, like, gi does. I wonder if that increases my defense, maybe? But... so it looks like I get a bunch of different types of attacks and things. And eventually I get wave sword upgrades that maybe make my sword shoot beams? That would make some sense. Let's see. Just a typical shop with upgrades I don't need. Surprisingly large map. I get the feeling getting around it is not easy either. As you fall, I'll give you new life. Live! Quit. Okay, so there's like fucking 0 consequence for game overing in this game, basically, which is awesome. Looks like I might have sustained a bit of a gold penalty, but even then I'm not sure. I wasn't really tracking my gold too heavily. The enemies over here definitely hurt more, though. Like, a lot more. Jeez. Loose equipment. Nope. Nope, just no penalty. Jeez. Okay, I wonder if I can skip past these guys? That might even just be, like, better. Sure seems that way. Dude, these Hellmonts are tearing me up. Oh man, another one? Fuck. And now there's Metroids. Okay. Weird, tonguey, alien Metroid-looking things. Excellent, eh? Yeah, the only reason I'm not grabbing that sword is I'm convinced there's gonna be a shortcut back. Bye. See you off in space. Fucking axe guy. More just wondering if I should even be hitting these enemies, or like how my sword upgrades, if it's like just a latent ability if I'm hitting enemies a whole bunch, or if I like have to do something special. Hold on. Okay. Why are there so many branching paths? Wow, this is actually a really confusing world map. Oh, what? There are roving encounters. What the hell? Kinda made a joke about Zelda 2 earlier, but it looks like they're pretty dead serious about mimicking it. This came out in '87, right? When did Zelda 2 come out? Does this actually predate Zelda 2? I feel like it might. Or either that, or they just came out around the same time, and it's a big coincidence. Then again, Konami used to be ruthlessly efficient back in the day at making games. They made like 20, 30 games a year. This predates. Wow. Interesting. Zelda 1 was 88. Really? I was gonna say, Zelda 1 seems a bit earlier than that. Zelda 2 was January 87. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I thought. Zelda 1 was a bit older than that. You know, that's a game with some okay boss encounters. Not amazing boss encounters. But Zelda 2 was good for it, too. Like I said, around 87 is when games developers started getting the right idea with how to make, like, actual fun bosses. Ah, goddamn! Didn't even have a chance to move. So I wonder if I can, like, clear these out. They probably are just random. Zelda 2 is another game that looks butt ugly if you, like, over-examine it. So I'm assuming I'm trying to get into there. You guys are gonna hate me for this, but this reminds me of those jumping enemies from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I grew up with that game. Not grew up with it, but I did own it growing up. And I played it more than I probably should have. That would be a scary game to throw into this, but I don't feel like beating that game again. No thank you. Aw, dude, really? Rude. I love how he has outlines completely when he's side-facing, but when north or south, he doesn't have any outlines. It's like two different artists did his multiple directional facing. Play the Crow. That game is just like scary in more ways than one. It's like scary bad, and it's also the Crow. I'm gonna go left this time. Fight whatever these are. Little head spiders. I feel like I'm here kind of early. Mainly because the enemies take 3 hits, and so far nothing's really done that, and they kind of like hit like a truck too. Oh man, that was a thing. Might be better off trying to bait and switch and avoid them, or I can. Okay, I guess they don't really hit so hard. It was just a matter of I already came in with my health lower than it should have been. I felt like if I just killed the giant mob, I would keep most of my health. Oh god, now there's like another part of the island? Oh. Oh no. Maybe I should play Castlevania 3 first. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. Kinda cool though. Adding like a little bit of an exploration overworld kind of thing, even if it is simple. What is that guy? What is that thing? Oh, that's what extra life looks like, huh? Yeesh. Whoa! Don't get knocked off the edge. That's not an item, that's a blob. That's a pottery blob. Oh, I have money. A compass, some kind of scroll, and a talisman that costs 600. Whoa. Yo, that's expensive. I feel like all of these items over here are useful just because it was hidden. But if I were to buy one first, I would buy the expensive one, so I'm gonna grind a little bit more money. Those guys give 100 gold a pop. This is really not going to be hard to get. So... defend. It's a defense talisman of some kind. Apparently you throw it on and you just keep it. Might be like a permanent thing. Maybe it's like it's an upgrade to my health. That's exactly what it looks like it's doing right now, as I seem to be taking less damage from the enemies. So that's good. I knew there was a reason that was expensive as all get out and I wanted it, above all else. The game could definitely do with a few more tracks though, especially because this is like Konami. Konami's like usually king tier when it comes to music, but I think it depends on who's composing. SD Snatcher is just wild. And that came out like 2 years after this, even, or 3 years after this. Crazy how much technology advanced in that time, back then. Apparently that's also like a defense item. What it does, who knows? But I'm just going to assume every item that I get from this guy is some kind of useful item that I really need. Defense talisman. Is it 250 or 200 for that last one? It's a candle. Okay, so that's gonna like help me through dark areas, yeah? Assuming. I'm just gonna build up about 200 to 300 gold here, so whenever I find more stuff from stores that I need to buy or I want to buy, I can just do it. I'm just hoping that defense talisman doesn't break. Like, that's my big worry, is like, when I die with it on or something, it's just gonna like break and I waste all that money. But it feels like a very permanent thing, and as long as you have equips, like you have double health or something. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, that should be good. I don't know what those are even, like, supposed to be. A lot of enemies just for this one little area. Like, there's octopi, there's spiders, there's jar people, there's those little centipedes. Kinda crazy. It's a lot of variety for a single screen of a game. My sword just upgraded a tiny bit, again. Such a weirdly floaty game. Oh, another, like, enemy bone maze, it looks like. Hold on a sec. This looks like a boss. Go see people. Okay. Let's go get eaten by ghosts, guys. How about we do that? Another store. What's that thing? Some kind of flower vase? Naturally, I'm just shy of having enough. I should find some. Pretty sure this is where I came from. Oh no, we got more of these guys here. Nice. There we go. Whatever those flowers were, they looked unique, so I'm gonna grab them. I somehow doubt that they're a non-permanent upgrade. Well, now I kind of want to go back for that drum, but seeing as how I'm already here, I'm going to see if I can't beat a boss or something over on this island and then head back. There's a staircase there. Well, ain't that convenient. Gotta use my potion now. Ah. I get the feeling, though, that, like, while that's a really cool weapon, it's not gonna upgrade my sword if I use it. Whoa! Okay. Might be good for killing a boss or something, though. That was weird. Okay, so we're at the center of the island now. Which I'm pretty sure I could have just gotten to by doing... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There's two staircases I can go down. I bet you it just goes into one end of the dungeon, and then comes out the other end, maybe? And the boss is somewhere in the center, if it is a boss. What? Huh? Come again? What? I had no idea this was even part of the game. What? This is awesome. Suddenly I understand what all those items were for. That's so weird that it's, like, apparently invisible. I mean, it's flashing constantly on my end, but I'm streaming at 60 FPS, or at least I should be. So that's really, really weird to me that it's not picking that up. Should be picking it up full frame rate. Oh, you gotta hit him where it's, like, dashing at you. Yeah, it's flashing, but, like, the weird thing is, it should pick that up just fine. It's really strange to me. Doesn't make any sense. Because OBS says it's outputting at 60 FPS right now. I'm literally looking at it. Oh god. So you have to hit the enemies when they're attacking in these, like, dungeon crawl segments. Dude, this is really, really cool. I would play a whole game like this if I had the opportunity. But, like, obviously a bit more in-depth. Slay the demon and return home. Huh. Okay. So I have to find the demon in this dungeon somewhere. This is really trippy. All you have to do is put sword stances in, because, like, the way you slash... Oh shit, there are! You hold left and you do, like, a side slash, you hold right and you do, like, a... And then you have, like, regular slash, and you have these three different types of slashes. Yeah, I'm gonna equip my compass and see if that helps. See if it rotates as I go. Hold on. I think in the upper right corner it's telling you which direction you're facing based on the Japanese. At least that's what I'm assuming. That's the kanji. I figured it out. So it kinda helps, but really it doesn't. Excuse me? I think I strongly disagree. Oh, it's a bonus stage? Just... Can I just do this forever? What the hell's the point of money in this game? Okay, I think he finally left. Starting to understand why this game's a bit of a cult classic, now that I've actually sat down to play it a bit. If I go back in, does he just come back? Okay. They were smart enough to not overlook that. I'm just gonna use the defense talisman, because it seems like the better choice here. There's gotta be a fake wall or something. Oh, I apologize for that flashing, like, literally every time I go into battle. Kills my eyes, too, for what it's worth! Huh. I'm pretty sure this is just the other part of the island now. Where I already was beforehand. Yeah, no, I definitely figured that the NES couldn't cope with this. This game is pretty intense! There it is. Jeez, it's a pretty hefty-sized dungeon. Gotcha. Thank you, old guy. The only reason I'm going this direction, despite what he just said, is I'm assuming, because this is like one of the only directions I haven't been in yet. Okay, so he said here. I get the feeling that first door is a trap, and the second door is the one I want to go in. But no. long old hallway of bad guys. I wonder what actually constitutes hitting some of these enemies. I still haven't quite understood what it is that you're supposed to do to hit them. What's this door? A lot of doors in this dungeon. Oh, whoa, that one didn't die in one hit. I'm not gonna make it out of here, I don't think. I have the sliveriest of slivery of health left. I know how that's how I'm gonna die just like that. Just go, oh, and throw my hands up and fall over. You know, they might be able to load both sprites at the same time if they didn't have giant fucking torches on the wall everywhere, eating up their space. There we go. Yeah. I think I have to hit him in certain weak spots or something. Like, the sword has to be lined up with a weak spot. I'm still not too sure on that, though, because, like, I swear I've hit them dead center. If there's another scorpion, I'll be able to tell you. It's not, though. Because it looks like you have to hit him dead center or something, or in the head, or... Maybe it's just pure luck. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like there's a sweet spot that you have to hit on every enemy that's different. But it seems like you have to do it when they're attacking or something. I know that for this one it's like his hand. Or somewhere like that. His hand or his jaw or something like that. Now would be about the time I should probably start using the fucking compass, because, like, I don't even have my anything equipped. My talisman. Oh wow, holy shit, I think I found it. Yeah, that's why Blaster Master has those giant sprites. Also what Little Samson does for its boss fights. Although, I have no idea how they did the final boss, unless, like, they must use the same colors on the final boss as they did for the background. Because that's a pretty heavily animated boss with a lot of different colors going on at the same time. Strange. This is a boss. Doesn't really work when you have to, like... Yeah, it doesn't really fucking work at all when you have to, like, throw it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was doing better when I was just hitting it with the sword, when it came down low enough for me to hit it. Jeez. I'd like to see what a boss in one of those dungeon crawler mazes would be like, but I get the feeling that they don't do that. Fuck! Who needs maps? That would probably actually be really handy, because fuck, man. We'll be here all day playing this. And I really do want to try CV3. Pretty sure I started off this way. Nope. Even through game overs, they don't have them here anymore. It's gotta be when it's attacking, it's gotta be the face, yeah? I'm just seeing if it's like the face, like I think it is. Yeah. At least when you die in the dungeon, it starts you exactly where you stood. Aside from game overing, then it puts you on the map. I feel like that's actually decently fair. Most games would put you at like the start of the room or the start of the last door you went into, but they must have realized these dungeons were actually pretty difficult. Could just link it in chat, but... north, south. I'm assuming that's entrance. Don't know which entrance I came in from, though. I feel like I would be the north entrance. And then I went... Oh, because there's like a wall. Okay, so here we are. Went around that corner. So that's the shorter way. I think I just took the longer way. No matter what you do, you gotta take a long fucking path through this place to get to the boss. There really isn't just much in the way of alternate pathways at all, really. You just kind of seem like you go on a straight line regardless, but yeah. Yeah, I came from the south, so let's see. Judging from where I am right now at this turn... I think. Might have taken the longer route. I guess we'll see here in a second. Yeah, I took the slightly longer path, I think. Maybe. I guess I'll see here in a second. I think I know where I am on the map in relation to it, but I'm not too sure. A lot of similar looking landmarks. Okay, I know where I am. Yep, okay. I'm exactly where I thought I was. The nutty part of all this is we're still only like halfway through this dumb dungeon. Get all the loot from Santa's world. Santa hooked it up, dude. Those guys hurt a lot. The stronger variants, at least? Funny thing is, we're about 2/3 of the way there. I'm getting the feeling you can only hit him once per cycle. At least that's what it seems like. Strange. I love that his shoulders go from circular to pure squares. Like, this game with, like, better art and a VRC6 soundtrack would be pretty ballin'. Oh, and more music. I think I have a healing potion, but I'm gonna save it for the actual boss fight. No! To be honest, it wouldn't be hard to do something like this for that project. But we're keeping everything about that under wraps for the time being. Because the fun thing will be to just pop out in a few months' time and go, here you go. I mean, we have our... Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else about it. All Stream needs to know is we're working on something called Project Vibe. That's all they need to know. I think that door... Why does it say to go that path? That fucking song, though. You know the one. It's so fun. Can't wait to work on that more. Nice! Getting a little bit better about fighting these things. Sure I took the left path here before. This does not look... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, this is right. Boss is like right around the corner. Those are some really long dungeons. No wonder the long play took a while for this game, because you basically are forced into those encounters. I feel like... if you made a game like this, I don't know if you'd want random encounters. It seems like it'd be a bit much. But at the same time, I'm not sure forced encounters is the way to go either. Maybe like a way to get around enemies, or a way to run from enemies. Or like some sort of stealth spell that lets you sneak past enemies for a while. Just ideas, obviously. Because I really like the idea of those dungeons, but fuck, that thing drags. Really, really drags on for a bit. There it goes. Get the feeling there's a phase 2 to this. Oh no, I got another sword. Or a sword upgrade. What? Okay. Now I have 3 swords. Apparently it's gonna make a super sword? Oddly cinematic. Cool? I don't know what that did, but let's get the hell out of here. This game is like the Skull Master. I've seen more skulls in this game than I have in like every other game I've ever played collectively combined. Yep, I found the other Fumas is what it was. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta get back to where the drum is, though. That's a ways back now. It's gonna take me a little bit, but I'll go back there and I'll grab it for sure. You know how I play shit, dude. Closest I've ever played any, like, open game in order was La Mulana the first time through, because that game actually does a really, really good job of guiding you around without actually guiding you around. I think the only bosses I did out of order is I somehow, very first time I played through it, I did Tiamat before I did Palenque. Somehow. Space Funeral. That does kind of look like Space Funeral stuff. Now you pointed it out, I can't unsee it. For whatever reason, I'm not remembering the sequence of platforming. Alright. That takes care of everything here. I'm pretty sure I bought all the stuff from the shops, too. Wasn't there an item for, like, 500? Or did I, like, actually grind and get that? I don't remember now. Whatever, it should be fine. Getting stronger in this game feels actually fairly satisfying. Ah, yeah, that's right. I think it was. I think you're right. If not, then oops. Guess we walk back there later. God, I hope not. It seems like those items are optional, though. I don't think I have to have the flare or the dynamite to actually complete the game. Just seems like a nice optional item that makes things a bit easier. Octave, 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 baseline, octave, baseline. Thanks. Whatever that did. You think? I'll try using that flare thing. Get to that place. get to that joint there. Don't remember if there's any good items. Okay, head this way. I want to see what that suit did. It's not like I don't have the money for it. It's the attack item? That's weird. I don't know what it does. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Oh, it's invulnerability, okay. And it also apparently makes you, like, superhuman strong. Or maybe I've just gotten that strong. That is ridiculously awesome. One sec before I forget. Not like I'm going to forget this idea. Oh, it's so nice to come back and wreck these guys. They're making me pretty miserable earlier. The sense of progress you get from this is... What am I doing? Okay, so it's not a one-shot for me. Actually, hold on a sec. Damn. I thought I actually got my sword stuck out for a second, and I thought maybe there would be a way to get my sword to be, like, unlimitedly stuck forward. But I don't think that's the case. I've never seen what these crystal balls do. I just want to have a full inventory. No reason for... Oh wow, I do have a full inventory. So I'm assuming one shoots like weird energy bolts, the other shoots like ice bolts or something. This doesn't actually seem like a very long game. I mean, it is, kind of. But it seems like it's not... you actually get the items pretty quickly, and that there's not a whole lot to do. Once you, like, that big dungeon thing actually seems like a big portion of the game, and I'm sure there's probably like 1 or 2 more of those. Weird, it kinda like sucked me into that. Wait, I've been down here before. This is that section to the south, I think. I wanna go back north? Yeah? I think this is the right way to go back to the taiko drum thing. Oh, right! So, I don't know if anyone's here that's still paying attention or even gives a shit, but, for people who are interested in Wild Guns Reloaded, that game has a physical edition up for pre-order on, PlayAsia, and I think some Canadian equivalent of PlayAsia. It's like a different store name. But, it's dated for December 13th. I originally thought it was December 8th, but December 13th. And it's $30, physical edition, and it's gonna be badass. So, you guys should definitely... Why would you hide that in a pit? That is the dumbest one-up I've seen. I feel like this is different from where I was going before. Oh, hey, he has stuff here for cheaper. That's where the first boss is. I think this is the place. Yep, here we are. This is where that drum is. We'll go pick it up real quick. These things have a lot of health. But they don't really when you're really strong. Damn Telmonts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. I'll have to go searching for it. What? Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed. It's still pretty good. Has my sword been leveling up from, like, doing this? I thought I just saw it creep up a little bit from even using this, which is just, like, ludicrously broken. It's surprisingly easy for a Konami game from 1987. Again, not a bad thing. I'm just really, really fucking surprised is all, considering how goddamn hard most of their games are from back then. If there's like any secrets way back at the start. That's why I kind of came back. I see what the problem is. If you switch your items in the menu... I don't think they actually technically activate unless you do one at a time. It seems like a bug, actually. So that's why I was confused that one time when I was going through my inventory. Not a big deal, though, really. Yeah, and this section again. So where I went south before. So I want to get over to the other side of the island, basically. A fun little game. Will I ever upgrade my sword again? We just don't know. I wonder how much weaker it is than my current sword. It does about half as much damage as the sword does. Whereas the sword just straight up murders the hell out of them. Now, if I remember right, I ran across some rocks somewhere over here. At some point or another. In one of the caves somewhere. This goes back to that first boss, so I want to go there again. Came from over here. Now I'm hopelessly lost. Just how I like it. I have to grab that, just on the idea, the grounds of... Nope. I was thinking maybe they might have hid something down in the pit, just to be jerks like that, but that was not the case at all, really. There we go. Wait a minute. Same area as before? No, that was to closer to the south, right? Am I losing my mind? Am I like going back to the wrong place? Guess we'll see here in a second. No, this is different. Yeah, okay. There we go. Aw, dude, were we about to Death Mountain? I think we're about to Death Mountain. Go through this one or this center one here. Let's just go. Let's just roll with it. sword is already almost halfway upgraded. That looks like a boss, maybe. You will suffer, yes. You can't just sell this, you must fight me. Great. 10 out of 10. How much you want to bet this one's just like slightly harder than the first one or something? If even. Bet you he probably even has the same stats and health as the first one. Yep! Way easier. Or rather, Zelda 2's Death Mountain is Getsu Fumadun, because they came out the same year. You know, that said, though, I get the feeling it's not like one copied the other or anything like that. I think it was literally just a case of similar timing. That was like the logical step, as people started making overhead games and people were still making 2D games, so why not make a game that's a little bit overhead and a little bit 2D? Makes a lot of sense, really. Seemed like the logical step to take, but there really weren't very many games that did it, so I think people caught on quick that maybe it wasn't the greatest blend. Although I really like it, personally. Although this game does it a little more poorly than Zelda 2 does, simply because it's not a free map, it's just kind of like set pathways, limits your movement quite a bit. And my sword just went up again, I'm halfway there now. Or at least maybe just a notch below halfway? Can't tell. Regardless, pretty far along on my quest to upgrade this thing. Oh yeah, Zelda 2 is a much better game than this, but it's still really fun. Like, I like the dungeon crawling portion. That was really clever and creative, and it may not be done super well, but that I didn't expect. Like, I'm kind of glad I've not seen much of this game, because I never even knew that existed. I'd seen a little bit of this game, bits and pieces here and there, but... Trying to stay on the first island, because I get the feeling that's where the good item is going to be, but if I go into that upper staircase, I get the feeling it's going to take me to the third island. Either I've gotten horribly lost, or just upgrading this sword is way too easy. Here we go. guess I don't have the right pass? That's weird. Yes, if I had to hand over a pass, and I just got one, so... Maybe I have to get one from that big central thing in the island there. I'm not gonna go in that one just yet. I'm convinced I'm supposed to explore that dungeon before I progress forward. Watch it just be me sequence breaking again, which wouldn't be the first time. Alright, so... we didn't go in this one yet. Well, I mean, to be quite honest, it really is making me want to play Zelda 2 for some ideas. I know a lot of people don't really like it, but I think it's a really, really cool idea. Like, it has some of the better combat in a 2D game, which is really crazy when you consider it came out in 1987. Like, I really like that you can do the down thrust and the up thrust and pogo off of enemies, and that each enemy has a pretty unique, not unique AI, but a unique approach to attacking it. How the shields work, how certain enemies throw certain things. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, I just got bullshitted. I just got super bullshitted. Does anyone remember what door that was? I think I remember myself, but wow, that's messed up. Wow, that's really messed up. I just got classic video gamed in the mouth. Well, at least I get to upgrade my sword even more? Like... It seems like the enemies always give the same amount of experience regardless of where you are for your sword, and it's just based on a kill counter, which just makes it, like, almost too easy, so whatever. More sword. More sword for me. That was pretty rude. I guess this is around the point where Konami realized they made a pretty easy game, so they had to put in some artificial length. Okay, push. Keep forgetting to equip stuff that makes me do even more damage. Or at least I think this one makes me do more damage, I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, whoa, it's this room. It's this room again. I think this one's D3 here. This does look familiar, and I seem to remember stumbling into rocks or something, maybe. Well, regardless, it looks familiar, and I know I've been here. I don't know if I've, like, cleared it out or not, though. I figured D3 was up in the mountains where I was exploring, so that's where I was looking originally, but... Oh, the previous one was D3? Weird. I guess I can go back and, like, look and see if maybe I have to hit a wall or something. That would make some kind of sense. Like we have anything better to do. This is basically my day right here, is playing this stuff. So again, I really want to get to Akumejo Densetsu. That sweet, glorious, glorious Castlevania 3. And like an actually fair version of it at that, with even better music. A fairer version. I know the US one, they actually beefed up the difficulty for some unheard of reason. They did that a lot back then for some unknown reason, just made the hardest Japanese games they could find even harder in the US. Hold on. I would have to... Dude, Ninja Gaiden 3 is just like all kinds of messed up. It's on the first fork split. Are you sure they didn't mean the taiko drum? Because I'm pretty sure that's where the other part of that split goes, is to pick up the drum. Well, now I'm just gonna lose all my lives by falling into holes, apparently. You really aren't meant to go backwards through this area. Here's my idea. I don't know why I didn't think of trying this before. Plus, I already grabbed it? Dude. I think he's talking about the potion. I legitimately think the guide is talking about the potion that you get there. It would make too much sense. Sure it's the guide that sucks and not your reading comprehension? It's alright, we're on our way back. Those snake monsters are really cool looking. I gotta say, probably one of my favorite enemies, design-wise, in this game so far. Main Island Dungeon Main... I don't know, there's a few weirdo guides out there like that. Wow, that guy does sound like it's organized in a fairly strange manner. That's cool. Well, now my sword is just, like, ridiculously powerful, so I guess, if nothing else, thanks for that. Why are there so many potions lying around? Yeah, I don't know why you're backseat gaming. This game is like, even if I missed that item somehow, I'm pretty sure this game would be just as easy. I've yet to see this game really spike in difficulty anywhere. Pretty sure Death Mountain is the route I need to go, but I want to get into that big castle with the big dragon skull. That's where I want to go right now. Pretty sure that item is awesome, but I mean, sword power is just called slicing and dicing dudes like nobody's business. This game has so many skulls. They really wanted to hammer home there's a lot of dead things in this game. So many damn skeletons. Here we go. That fucking path took me back to the start of the goddamn game, so we're gonna take this one. You wouldn't be wrong. I've seen the final boss of this game, simply because it's in that Castlevania HD level, and it's a pretty big, weird, skeleton demon-looking thing. So, not far off. Here we go. This is where I've been trying to get to. Why mazes? That's the part I don't understand, is why big weird skeleton mazes? Wait a minute. No, this isn't the same one. Those are some really green dragons. Such a happy little jingle for fighting tremors? Little ankle-biting tremor demons. I think I just went from one battle to another, without even being able to move. We're now stuck in Battle Mania. There we go, there's a door there. But how do I get to that, like, whatever? There's like a big mansion on the first island, but we'll worry about it later. I'm sure we'll be back here again. Need need 2 devil passes here. Oh, you have 1. Pass? Okay. Conversation of the century. Oop. I always just find it really weird that for most of these translation jobs that these people do, they're not usually done by native English speakers. It's usually done by, like, somebody from, like, Spain that has just a weird grasp on English, or, like, Germany and things like that. There's a lot of weird Dutch translations for the MSX. That's why SD Snatcher actually got retranslated, because back then they had no idea how to fit stuff into the game's memory, so they just removed lines of dialogue and tried to make the story fit. And the second translation actually fixes all those problems. So this area is actually starting to get kind of rough, and they don't seem to be dropping nearly as much health now. Speaking of translations, I wonder when SMT If is ever going to finally get its finished translation. It's just been sitting at like 80% done for like 2 years now, but apparently the guy that does all those translations just does like 20 projects at once, and he flits between all of them and just slowly hammers them all out. Supposedly. If that's the case, at that point I would just ask for help from somebody else that knows the language well. Looks like there's gonna be another crawly dungeon crawler in the center of the island. Jeez. 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 Game suddenly upped its difficulty again? I see. Yeah, I wish I could freeze them with my ice beams and use the missiles. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Metroid was a fun game. Good old Metroid 1. AKA, fuck, everything looks the same! How do I make progress? It's only by constant stumbling around that I ever figure out that you're supposed to beat the 2 major bosses and then go find the final one. I didn't even know that game had bosses for the longest time. Time for more of this. I'm excited. I like these dungeons, even though if they're really stupidly long. And thus we went down the longest hallway known to man. Working early, feisty, labor on building. Sure. We'll go with that. This is really concerning. I haven't run into anything yet. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. I like that you sword the doors open. No, you don't just push them open gently, you gotta hit them with your damn sword and cleave them in two. Did I just go in a circle? Huh. Should maybe bust out the compass here, huh? Oh, here we go. Ooh, new enemy type. Though they don't seem to be that much different from the other ones. Of course, my compass didn't actually pull itself out. That seems like a bug maybe with the translation of the game. Okay, so I just went in a big-ass circle. So let's take a right turn here and see where that takes us. That is one jacked-looking Medusa. Oh, what? I don't know what it just did, but it like hit me with some kind of like energy beam that it charges, and you have to like stop it or something? Is it seriously just a door that goes through to... Okay. Why not? Kind of big, bouncy O. Okay, so that one you have to hit with a straight slash. So right now I'm heading what looks to be north. Kind of hard to tell because two of those look the same. I'm assuming north, though? And I'm guessing this is... Or no, wait, I was heading east. Now I'm heading... Those things are, like, fucked up in the corner, because they're all pixely. It looks different from what I'm seeing on the side of the stream. What?! I didn't even think to try jumping! I feel like I just went through that door a second ago. So going north. I assume now I'm going east. Okay. That's west. In fact, I think I just went backwards. There we go. This is like something. I think I have to hit her in the body or something. That one's a bit hard to figure out. There we go! That seemed like... I'm sure these Hellmonts are way stronger than the ones from earlier. Oh jeez. And naturally they're like the only enemy in the whole area too. All evil shall die to Fuma's blade. Thank you, Foretold. For the big triangular bits. The bits and bytes. Well, it's more like it'll die to Fuma shouting things really loudly at people. Going, hey, what the fuck?! That's what I imagine he's doing with this. Go back to Castlevania! This is my game. Trilobites. At least they're not Cenobites. Are you fucking... Aw, dude. Really? Damn. Well then. That's not good. So many skeletons. You think these are the skeletons of all the deceased Belmonts? Okay, so... I was gonna say, I bet you because I fucking went in there and came back that all the enemies are back now, too. Whoop! I don't think you can dodge this. I think you just kind of have to, like, accept your fate if you miss. Rooney Belmont. Something about that name. Stellar. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where I came from, so... Okay. So this is technically like the second right now. Do not know what the hitbox is or the timing is for this one. Okay, I want to make sure there wasn't a door I could go in over there. Pretty sure it just takes me out to the other damn side. Oh, that's a dead-end room. Great. Yep. Yeah, if you're on lower quality settings, you're not going to be able to see the enemies sometimes, which is really fucking annoying. Weird that Source isn't any better, though, because I'm streaming at 60 FPS. So that's really strange to me. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I saw that coming a mile away. At least these ones were easy. Probably the easiest of the enemies for this area. No, other people were complaining they couldn't see the enemies either. So I don't think it's just you. I feel like I went backwards. So it's like her arms, I guess? Hold on. It looks like the bracelets are literally right on her arms. I think. This guy, you just slice him sideways and he goes, "Oh no!" Thank you for the information. Oh, thank God. This looks like it's on the way to a boss. Yep, pretty much the exact same as it was the last time we went to the boss. Through one of these. I think I'm better off just like jumping through those guys, or over those guys even. I seem to just do nothing but get hit by them constantly when I don't. I could shout at them, but they get up close to you real fast. Or I could shoot dynamite at them as well. But that said, I got a healing potion, so I'm not terribly worried about this. Forgot to equip my defense talisman, which might have been problem number one there. Oh my god, he's got like sword arms. He spins swords around. And then he throws the swords and they do a lot of damage. Holy shit, that hurts. How the fuck? Am I supposed to beat him before he gets over to the side of the screen? That's crazy. Okay. Well, now that I know, it puts me all the way back at the start of the section. Yeah, I get the feeling what I'll do is, what you're meant to do is probably shoot projectiles at the boss. The thing with projectiles, though, is they only do half the damage that your normal shots do. So I'm not 100% convinced, but at the same time, if you're hitting him that much more frequently, it would pay off in the end. At least I would think. Yeah, I just gotta time my shots. Here we go! Well, I could spam them if I could face the right direction. I have no fucking idea how to beat that boss, cause what? Feels like I'm missing something. Hold on, I need to see if this does as much damage too. Well, there goes a life. And I have to redo that entire dungeon again now, so that's good. I don't remember where I went. Well, I hope you like this dungeon. don't know if that's actually what that talisman does. I just assume it's a defense talisman because it goes under defend, but we'll see. Yeah, I didn't throw it on after the healing potion, because it's just like, too much going on. There's just too much going on in that fight. I feel like there's something I'm missing, or an item that I probably should be using for that boss that I don't have. Then again, I do have a bunch of items in my inventory I could spam at them. Let's see if any of those get the job done. Come on. Nope, it's a good old Famicom game. What the hell? Man, I don't know what the hitbox is for that. I just can't seem to figure it out. Now I gotta fucking figure out how to get back out of here and find the dumb thing. Cause, yeah, that boss sucks. If it stayed on one side of the screen and threw those knives, it wouldn't be so bad, but holy shit. Now we just hope that I figure out how to get out of here. I think this is how I get out of here, I hope. I don't think I have that Invuln item anymore. I'd have to go buy another one. Oh, woe is me, having to buy one of those. So expensive. So very expensive. I have no idea how to get out of the dungeon now. So I think we're just, like, fucked. This is definitely not the way I came from. No, this didn't come out in PAL region. I think it's Famicom only. This is just a fan translation of it. Get the hell out of here. I really need to. So essentially, well, no, that's right. This is the fourth boss, because the third boss was that dude that gave me the second pass, the second demon pass. I think. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, not counting the past guys? Weird. So I have gone way out of order. I would really like to get out of here, but I don't know how. I think I just found the same spot I was at a second ago, yep. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna try this dungeon again, because I clearly have no idea how to get out. And I think the path out just sealed itself up or something. Shh. first map system. Not in the 80s. What do you think this is, a modern game? Back then we had to etch maps into our hands with blood ritual. It's hardcore as fuck. There is a compass, but it's like probably not gonna help too much. No, the dragon head on the top right is the amount of passes you've earned. Natural light compass wasn't working, so that's a good sign. Okay, here we go. Who doesn't open their door by slashing it open? Yeah, this game has enemies, it's just like... I was so hopelessly lost, I wasn't running into any of them for a good amount of time. Who the hell be calling? Number I don't even recognize, and I think they fucking, like, misdialed in the first place, because they hung up real fast. Damn it! Now I'm just gonna take damage. What? Oh my god, I have no idea how to hit this thing. I thought I did, but apparently I was wrong. I don't know. I thought I knew the hitbox, but I didn't, and I had to relearn it, I guess. Just that tremendously deliberate hobble to get anywhere in this game. Let me jump down. It's a big guy. Okay, I think I might have finally figured it out, that you just gotta hit her, like, right as she's starting to go up or go down. Something like that. Who knows? Hey, we made it back. Not that it really does a whole lot of good, 'cause this boss is like a nightmare. So how many bosses are in this game anyways? Considering I've already, like, skipped one somehow? I think I might know where. I'll just assume, like... It would make sense that there's 4, because didn't they say there were, like, 4 Fumas at the start of the game when I already have, like, 3 of the Fuma swords? So that would make sense, 3 bosses for, like, swords, and then you buy one from that one store. And then you would have, like, a 4th boss that would be, like, the final boss or something. Maybe. Sword is just a rock brick. Weird. I don't know what I did, but... Okay, that's where I got confused before. I thought the other 2 swords were combining. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there we go! Another dungeon down. I have to buy more items. Oh no. God forbid. More items that I have to buy. My defense talisman on. I'm still not convinced that's a defense talisman, to be honest with you. crazy. The enemies just do a lot of damage in this region. Then again, somehow I ended up getting so far ahead where I was in the game that, like... Yeah. Is this where it came from? I guess we'll find out in a second. No, I do not recognize this in the slightest, so... Almost got me that Max Fuma sword. I should check on the world map, just how many of these things I need. I do remember like 4 or 5 bosses, because all the bosses were in the Getsu Fuma level in the Castlevania Harmony of Despair thing. This must be it right here. Oh right, I wanted to look. Hold on. Looks like there's 3 swords, and then a final boss, so I think I'm right. I think it's just like 3 major bosses and then the final boss. And most of the game is just exploring around and figuring out what the shit to do. Whew, I used a lot of my items on that, jeez. I see how that's handy now. Bet you it does like triple damage if all 3 shurikens hit. That's exactly why it's useful in that boss. We just kind of itemed our way through that boss fight, but whatever. No big deal, really. I love his shuffle on the south-facing animation. It looks like he's punching his ginormously huge, muscular legs as he walks. It's pretty hardcore. Jeez, I'm already killing these enemies in, like, the 4th area non-stop. Just one hit. It's good, though. I don't even have the talisman on. Pretty fun game, honestly. A little bit lengthy, and I wish, like, the enemy, like, some of the enemy AI is pretty cool, but I wish some of it did more. But it's, like, it's good. And the dungeon crawling sections are a nice surprise. So that's where I started off. So where does this take me? Is that like another entrance into the same dungeon, I'm assuming? Oh. I think this takes me back, actually. Where I need to go. Yep. Okay. Well, that leaves the fact that for this area, that somewhere is the first dungeon. It's gotta be on the first island. I was just talking about the level for this in Harmony of Despair. It's a pretty fun one. You also play as Getsufuma, and he's a pretty good character, even. Not the best, but he's up there. Oops, other way. This area is the most inadvertently easy grind spot in the game. I don't even think they intended for you to grind. Yeah, that takes me back to the start. I'm not falling for that. Here it is. This is the only one I haven't gone down yet. So, assuming this is going to take me to that big center building, because that thing is one of the only things I have no idea how to get to so far. Oh no, there's a whole section. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, man, okay. I guess there's more to this than I thought. Hopefully there aren't more than one of these that take me back to the start of the game, because that would get frustrating. Probably actually look up a map at that point. And max sword. Time to just lay into anything and everything at this point. Too interesting. Any experimenting around, man? I wouldn't blame you. This is it's a fun game, but it kind of has the similar problem that I was worried about with streaming Castlevania 2, where if you don't know what where you're going or what you're doing out the gate, probably gets really repetitive to watch after a while. I feel like I was supposed to come here way earlier. Well, the main thing is... Oh yeah, that's well, another thing too is that you don't need pitch bend and glide on every single instrument. You can make instruments that are solely for rhythm that aren't gonna bend or slide or do anything strange. There's plenty of... Like, usually it's just reserved for leads and stuff like that, but... We'll see. Oh. Huh. There's some kind of jump power-up? I mean, I've been suspecting as much for quite some time, but... See, I'm not convinced that you can hop on the ball that falls, though, because, like, the way it bounces is just so... Yeah, it kills you. That one hurts, too. Unless there's a shop hidden somewhere in the mountains that, like, has a double jump. I've been kind of suspecting for a little while that there is some kind of higher jump or double jump thing that you pick up as a permanent upgrade that I've just not found yet. That's like some kind of weird sun, yeah! Yeah, that doesn't work. Right, so I gotta figure out exactly what it is I need to do now. So I'm missing an item. It's probably hidden in the Death Mountain section, I'll bet you. Oh god. Easier just to die than to try and squeeze into those little holes, but... Yes. Well, shit. Give me that. I already got top. Oh, it says evil moons. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't have it. But I have like three-way throwing shuriken things now that are really cool. Wait, really? What? That is completely pointless. There's gotta be some kind of higher jump ability somewhere. So I can't make that jump otherwise without like a really carefully done damage boost, I don't think. I don't even think I can do it with the damage boost. He just gave me a third pass for some reason. I just had to talk to him a lot? There's no improved jump. Then how the hell did I go that pit then? Huh. Like 7 times! Yeah, I noticed that was weird that the dialogue was different when I talked to him. There's another rock? I don't think there's another route through the mountains, because I've taken every path I could take, that I know of at least. Unless there's a hidden staircase or a staircase I missed. Logic. I'll figure it out. If it involves that level, I'll figure it out. It feels like, okay, I think I understand what's happening, because I'm fairly positive that Manic just gave away the answer even though I didn't want him to. Now that he said that, that was a little too much information. There's an invisible platform in that section. I had a feeling I was hitting something or clipping something while I was jumping, and that sun was landing on something too. That sun is your hint that there's an invisible platform there. That makes sense. Dumb, but it makes sense. I say dumb. Fucking Dark Souls has invisible shit everywhere. Left over from the Kingsfield days. Should be like right... Hold on. Yeah. Wow, that's a good spot. Now we know there's invisible platforms in this area. Now we know! And no one's like 2% of the battle with this game. At least in the 80s. Well, here's how you get max sword if you didn't have it already. Yeah, the moon bouncing off it's a cool concept, but even then you have to get the moon to bounce a very specific direction for that to work. Suffering through confusion. Dude, I love the confusion gate. Naturally, there's like 500 ways to go now. Holy feck! got max weaponry and these guys take 2 hits? Oh, found it. Now the question is, do I hit through the wall here? That's not broken. Not at all. There's a shop over there. Wonder if it has any unique items, because it seems like my inventory is still, like, slightly lacking? Not, like, super lacking, but lacking enough to the point where I'm convinced there's still other stuff. Yeah, I think it just, like, yeah. I want to see what's at that final shop. Might be something useful. Wow. So it's really not as OP as I initially gave it credit for. It's still pretty, not flimsy, but surprised that these enemies over here. I think that guide is like fucked up or something that like says that this is like the 3rd area and the other area is the last area, because this feels harder by a decent chunk. I'll hit the enemy someday. Well, here's the thing, though, is, like, even though it's dangerous, I could have just, like, jumped through those attacks just now with it. So I feel like the benefits outweigh its non-benefits. Might be wrong, but I guess it really depends on the section of the game that you're at. The way it works is weird, too. It kind of, like, halts you for a second, and then you jump and spin, which is really strange. Whatever that was really helped me on, like, the last boss area place thing. Do this. I guess I can't do that. Yeah. Unless I can buy it from the store, and it, like, automatically... Nope, that was just a waste of money. It doesn't automatically apply it to your health. Rude. That's what I'll do. And then go back. No, buy one. I have so much gold now, it's ridiculous. Wait. So, you were doing those slides in that one track manually through DirectWave because your slides, like, legitimately your portamento slides weren't working? Because it's not displaying them? That's fucking crazy. I was wondering why that instrument had, like, sliding, but it wasn't, like, portamento sliding. That explains a lot. Yeah, okay. That's fucking weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Because mine works just fine. Like, the bass slides you hear in the track that I was starting to add, I just did those with the, like, portamento. So, chip 32, I don't know. Does it have a portamento switch? Like, sometimes you really gotta dick with these things to make them work fine. Double your piano roll size? Really? Huh. Like, give me a sec. Because I want to solve this problem right now. Let me see here. I don't want to load that one. Maybe I do want to load that one. Give me a sec. Load this track, why not? Actually, which one's which here? I'll open something simpler. That doesn't have slides in it anyways. Where is it? I remember my own names of stuff. That's what happens when you write a shitload of things in a day. Names are still eluding me. Rightio. So I'm gonna turn this down first of all so I don't blow everyone's ear balls off. Earballs! Yes. I'm gonna go ahead because, like, I'm curious. I'll just show you what I have on my end because that's really strange to me. Right, so, like, here's how I was doing it. I think this is the instrument here. That's way too quiet. Still too quiet. Right. No, it was this part right here. So, like, so it displays it like this for me, like the little triangle right there. The way it does it is fucking weird now. Like, if you have them both lit up like that, it's like a checkbox. So, like, you do slides with that one. And the slides here, I don't know what these, like, entail. Like, I don't know what the fuck that's all for, but... So you want to have this checked, and then it'll do the slides properly, so, like... If I wanted it to slide up here, it'd go. Ooh, kinda like that, actually. That's too weird. Actually, I don't like that. So you don't get that at all. We weren't zoomed in enough for it to show them. Oh, okay. That's fucking weird. Huh. Yeah, I just use my bigger monitor like this one right here to display the piano roll. Because I have it open fucking huge. Like, I am, like, not Squinty McGee. I have to have a giant piano roll. But that's how it works. That's how I do my slides, at least. Thought that was kind of crazy. And that's all you guys get to hear of that track. Boop. And that's all you get to see of that track, too. No folder names for you. I doubt anyone's paying enough attention to catch it. Jesus! I'm getting reckonated now. Why did that look so silly? Ornamental doesn't work at all with Ship 32. I know it works with soft PSG, but it's an option. Like, it's an option that you can turn on or off. We might just have to settle with soft PSG, to be honest. I really like how it sounds. It sounds accurate. I know it's only like MSX 1 tier, but it sounds really accurate. And we might just have to settle for it. Oh, it's for SCC, gotcha. I mean, worst case scenario, we have like 50 SCC instruments to choose from and work with, made from a preset. I don't mind our selection, honestly. I think we actually have a pretty solid selection, and we can do a lot to edit them and change them around with direct wave, gross beat. There's just a ton of ways to alter and change our stuff. It's just all about the amount of effort we want to put into it. But yeah. Yeah, that snail well is just so weird. I don't know why it exists, or why it just spouts out snails everywhere. Okay, now we're on the right track. Why is every dungeon preceded by a maze of monsters? Really odd formula this game runs off of. Direct wave can be used as a wave table. A lot of people create, like... You can create instruments with direct wave, but you are talking, like, supreme amounts of effort in a lot of cases. I know people have done entire FM conversions as well, but that's... It's up to you. You're more the dude that's good at making instruments out of chipsets and things like that. And I'm more the guy that just like goes, oh, you got this thing going on, and I can add this thing, and it's gonna sound even more awesome. So... the sound font out. I'm not throwing out that sound font. That's a good sound font. At least I like some of the instruments in it a lot. You'll probably have to watch some tutorials for that. 3 passes. Thank you. So now where are we running off to? Pretty sure the wavetable stuff itself in Direct Wave is somewhere... Oh my god, why does everything hurt? What? What? That fire guy is my favorite anything. Hold on, there needs to be another one. No, not the Wagon Man. Wagon Man is dumb. I don't like Wagon Man. I want to see Fire Guy again. He is my favorite anything. Either that dude's, like, there's also people that take things, like, I know a guy who made a wave pad out of a drum kick sample. And it was like a legit wave pad instrument out of a drum sample. So, really, whenever I see people taking forum posts and saying, you can turn this into this, but you gotta do this thing or that thing, I usually take it with a grain of salt. Why are there 2 paths here? That concerns me. Dude, why was there only one, like, awesome guy? I'm sad. Jeez. Enemies out here are kind of mean. I want to know what's in this, though. Like, why are there 2 paths I can take? Is there, like, something I'm missing? Fire Buddy! Look at that guy. Look at his magnificence. Gaze upon his perfection. That dude is awesome. He will go far in life. Yeah, that's all I wanted. But then again, I wanted to check if there were items in here, is why I came. Okay. Well, apparently once you equip it, you will never unequip it for the whole thing. Harmonaut? Never heard of it. This jump was a mistake. I keep thinking, like, I can jump up there from here, but nope. So, yeah. Hopefully there weren't any unique items over that way, because good luck getting them. Just that jump. Get the feeling we're about to do another dungeon crawl, though. Maybe not. Not before doing 100 million things. Yeah, I was trying to unequip it, but it didn't want to unequip. No, I tried that. It didn't work. Like, even when I had the shurikens equipped, it was still equipped. That's why I was like... Yeah, watch. Still equipped. Oh, apparently I have to re-equip the thing sword if I want to unequip it, so... Sure. Why not? And now it's re-equipped, so what? I think this is seriously a problem with the translation patch that's, like, screwing the game up a little bit. Can't confirm or deny that, but... Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that, because that'll be good for, like, a boss fight or something. This is a really good way to farm for extra health if you're low. Yeah, this is a good CVHD right here. Mumble that witch. Okay. So you have to, like, jump in a hole. That's what you gotta do. Little bitty tiny jump, apparently. Okay, so for this section, we don't want that on. Either that or we want to learn how to jump better. Jeez, those enemies are viciously difficult. I don't think those are orbiting around the platform quite how you think they are, Konami. Oh boy. Let's get lost again, guys. Fuck. Here we go. I wonder what the enemies are like in this section. You have 3 Hadoukens. You will need 3 Hadoukens to succeed. Yeah! I don't know what else to say to that. Yes, I do. Thank you. I like how weirdly cinematic they get with these, just not throwing enemies at you for a while. Oh, here we go. Now we got, like, shamans. And you have to hit them after they use their spell, when their hands are down, I think? That's why I need the wave sword, so I can ride the waves of the wind to Sky Castle. Or something, I guess. up at the Suzu looking thing. Jeez. Oh god. Oh fuck. What? Jeez. Holy fuck! Those ones are hard. Wow. Basic not distorted wavetable. Well, I mean, the problem with wavetables in general is they are theoretically reading a sample. You're always going to get some kind of distortion with that sample. I think this game does scaling enemies too, because holy shit. Yeah, I was starting to think that right around the time I picked up my second sword, because... God. Well, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. I definitely wanted the dungeon to kick me out. What? That phase. That's me when I wake up in the morning. Why can't the other enemies be as easy as jump and hitting them in the head? I can't figure out what each enemy's thing is. Those gargoyles, I feel like I'm definitely missing what you're supposed to do. I'm guessing there are like 0 chip 32 things online. You want to boot up and play with chip 32, but I should be focusing on the stream at the moment. Jeez. Well, most of those VSTs aren't really supported anymore is the big issue. I think that just stems from the age. A lot of those were made a while ago and most people were satisfied with what they could get back then, so nobody really upgrades them. I could look into it later. I guess I'm just more satisfied with the sound font, because, like, I'm not really sure... Oh, nice. Exactly why we need this all of a sudden, but... I guess that's mainly because I'm not make-my-own-instruments guy. There is a lot to do in this dungeon. It is very confusing. Oh, right way. Ooh, some kind of fire monster. See, I feel like I can get that kind of a sound without it by using PSG channels, because a lot of those snatcher sounds, we have the saw, like the saw kind of tape, or the saw sort of sounds already from the sound fonts, and then it's just a matter of layering PSGs and harmonizing those, because a lot of that comes from PSG sound. But, I mean, I guess so. Like, I can see the want for a wavetable, it's just like, I don't want to have to go back and recompose a bunch of stuff after we get a wavetable when I'm having fun composing it right now. I guess that's my issue. You're right, though. You could definitely do a lot if you had just straight SEC. Fuck, I'm back here? How did that happen? And the enemies seem to respawn too, so that's fun. Oh, hell, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is it just multiple rooms of this? Looks like it might have been. If I see a dead end, I know not to touch it. Like, dead ends seem to be a death sentence here because they take you back out to the start. Yeah, that's health potions, that's good. Oh, almost did it by accident. You know, this will sound crazy, but try just looking up direct wave stuff on YouTube, like songs made with direct wave, things made with direct wave, or even look up something like direct wave SCC or something like that. You never know what it might turn up. Might need a map for this dungeon. This one seems extremely confusing by comparison to the other ones so far. We'll see. Okay, this is progress. Another thing I would suggest is trying to find things that have documentation beyond just finding YouTube videos. Because that seems to be something that I have to do a lot whenever we get something new, is just, like, dig up a bunch of old YouTube videos and tutorials on how to do stuff. The one thing that I'll give that FM Drive thing that we got forever ago, that had documentation. Like, a lot of it, so I knew exactly what everything was doing. Yo, Vada, what's up? What? Found this guy again. I can only assume the reason why he's not appearing is because I have 8,000 GP already. God of Wealth is probably like, dude, fuck off. You're already wealthy. It's fucking Pazuzu dudes. Honestly, if we really wanted to, like... I know you're gonna just immediately say no to this because you're so used to tracking, but there's a lot of documentation. I have it, even. I gotta remember what it's called now. The dude who does a lot of the stuff for Loco Melito uses this tracker for a lot of things. Jeez, what is it called? Trilo Tracker. Trilo Tracker is like, that's the thing that you see a lot of those MSX covers done in as well. There is a boatload of documentation for it. You just gotta take the time to read through it. Thing is, though, I don't think it can actually go above a certain tempo. Rip mod files from it? Maybe? I don't know. I think it might export to mod. Again, there is a fuckload of documentation about Trilo Tracker because of how popular the MSX homebrew scene is, which is one of the reasons why I brought it up in the first place. But if you can rip mods from it, that might solve our problem, which is where I just kind of was like thinking about it for a second, and that might be what we're looking for even. I'm not saying it is or isn't, but could very well help. Certainly couldn't hurt to dick around with it a little bit. Or like read some of the documentation. Or even just find videos about it. Oh no. I'm not going to a dead end. You know how that turns out usually. Make me want to, like, pause the stream and be like, Wavetables, FL! Bet you I could find one. How is this dungeon still going? And there's just so many twists and turns still. Man. I think that took me somewhere completely different. I'm back here again? How the fuck? Thought I was making progress. Oh god. I would say that drawing my map would be fine, but the real issue I'm running into now isn't even that. I think I went through a door and it teleported me backwards. I could be losing my mind and going crazy, but I think that actually legit just happened. Yeah, this seems like I was just here a second ago. We'll see here in a second. No, I remember this screen. And I got here, and I did the same thing last time, and, like, what? The real problem is like, I'm not in any danger, I just can't find my way around at all. And I seem to have looped from where I was initially. Dude, don't I have chip 32? Give me a second. Are you saying it's linked to MIDI-CC controllers? Give me a sec. Okay, first of all, I gotta add it in. Mouse plugin database. Generators. VST. 2. No. Okay, so that's not how. Generate URL related table. So something like that. No, sometimes. Not quite. So it's not a built-in thing, it's something that you have to do. I might also be using an old version of this, but then again, we got this not too long ago, as far as I know. Ooh. Hold on a second. Attack, decay, sustain, release, filters, F0. I think those might be, doing some creepy reverse bend round music over here. So it's probably linked to a CC controller. And that's a bit harder to do because you're talking manually doing the bends with like a... Oh man. I'm gonna say look up a video for now. Fuck, I went in here again. Okay. So... if I can find a map from where this is... I can probably figure it out. Video for Chip 32. Dude? You'd be surprised. I bet you I can find some right now, even. Except YouTube's search feature is fucking busted at the moment. Yo, what's up, pal? Sorry, trying to help Kyle with something at the moment because it's something that I'm curious about myself. So this is Chip 32 and Bopham. I don't know what that is, but another one here. This dude loves that instrument. Oh, man. YouTube is like fucked at the moment. I can't find anything anymore. Same problem Mega Drive since. Have you tried Jenny Beta? That actually has portamento slides and works really damn good. How am I trying to jump and hit this guy? Right there. I'm sure there's a way to do it. It's just like... man. There are definitely a few songs composed with it flying around on YouTube. See, that sounds more like tracker stuff to me. Like MIDI CC controllers are just assigned a number from like 1 to 100. And those usually are made for more intense sound things like the choirs and stuff for controlling the breaths and things like that. Yeah, I know the red orbs open shortcuts, but like... I don't know where, usually? Get me all sidetracked with music talk. Could go on for days and hours and hours and days. Apparently this dungeon sucks in the sense I've grabbed an orb, but that hasn't helped me. Oh man. This dungeon is a nightmare so far. Phone keyboards, yeah. Phone keyboards are the worst. I feel you. There's a reason I don't watch streams from my phone very often. You missed Castlevania 1. That's about it. Oh, they're inventory things? Yeah, that's pretty much what this game is like dungeon crawly Castlevania. Oh, this one is just a mess of a dungeon, though. I'm not, like, ever in danger of dying, either. So again, it's just like, it's not really a problem of needing to know where the hell to go. I think I keep going through the same doors. Well, for some reason that goblin took, like, a bunch of things. Okay, this looks different. I don't think I've been to this door yet. And I've only seen one of these enemies so far. I also don't remember how to fight them. Please be correct. Demons are due south. Balls. Time to start busting out the save states with this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Please tell me that didn't just crash it. Okay, good. I was like so concerned. Heading north, which is like the polar opposite of where that dude just said. This is different. I've not been here before. Again, heading north instead of south. Now I'm heading south again. Every time I go south, I just hit walls, though. Go south here. Please be right. Okay, there's more doors to the south here too. Come on. I feel like I just looped around the dungeon again somehow. How the fuck? Oh my god! This dungeon, though. Back in this room. Well, I found out where the sudden difficulty Konami spike comes from in this game. It's not the enemies. Nope, the entire game's not first person. This is just a really long, super difficult dungeon. There are 2D sections as well. This looks like something. Yeah. It's gotta be like the tip of their head. Oh, come on! How the hell is it not dead? Ooh. There we go. Yeah, that's north. South. Come on. This has gotta be the right direction. I'm like so deep into this dungeon now, it's obscene. I'm going back north again. Please be accurate. He is near us. Will you defeat him? Yes, if I can find him! I have max gold now. Oh, come on. I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. These enemies are pretty easy. If you can time your attacks at least. Oh my god, finally. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know what's fucking crazy is if I game over here, I have to do that entire dungeon again. Oh man, I bet you there's an even worse one for the final dungeon of the game too. Wow, that dungeon was a nightmare. I haven't been that lost in a dungeon in a long time. Long time. Yep! That seems about right. We're not doing that dungeon. I don't care how fun Getsufuma Den is, we're not doing that dungeon. I would appreciate never doing that dungeon again. That would be pretty rad. Aw, man. I accidentally equipped that, so now I have the problem of, like, spinny jump. Health, please. Thank you. It does sound a little bit like Legend of Kage. Well, we know the shurikens are super OP if you hit with all three of them, and bosses are pretty big, so I'm just gonna assume... Whoa, jeez, it's like a ninja party! What? He's not! Oh no! Holy piss! That HP bar! God, let's get out of here. Oh man, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here forever and ever and ever and ever. I don't need to save the state. It's all good. I'm dead. I'll do that. It's not really a big deal. Equip system in this game. It's buggy bugs. Some buggy bugs. Okay, you know what? Oh! Can I, like... Seems like the higher my health bar, the more my attack. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case or not, but it would be kind of cool. Oh, wow. So I think I know where the final dungeon is, at any rate. Nod, 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 nod. He will nod forever. When we're long dead, he will still be nodding. This is worth all the effort. Slowly making my way back. This game could have really done with some kind of fast travel teleport spell. Whoops. Eh, good enough. Don't need full health. That'd be a bit insane. You know what's scary about this is they intend you to use this on the final dungeon and final boss. So how hard is that dungeon gonna be? Back here again now. There's no more enemies because we killed all the demons that were like tainting the land or whatever. That's a kinda nice touch. When you finish off the boss of the area, there's no more encounters on the map. I think that's where I go to, yeah. It's just gonna take me a little bit to get there because I basically have to travel across the entire game again to get there. Suddenly it makes sense how this long play is like 2 hours long for this game, and it took me about... I think people are right, it took me what, like 4 hours to get this far? Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. I'm probably gonna go make some food after I beat this game, and then we're gonna do Akumejo Densetsu. And I think after that, I don't know what else we'll do. Someday I'll hit that enemy. I promise. I don't think the enemies scale, dude. I think that dungeon was just that difficult. Hold on a sec. I don't remember going this way? Maybe I do remember going this way? Oh. HPs. I guess it's just a shortcut backwards. That's fine. Easier than going through, like, a bunch of areas. I hate how this ecosystem works. You have to, like, unpause. Like, it feels broken. Like, I guess maybe, like... I feel like they didn't intend it to work that way or something, and they just couldn't figure out how to fix it, so they left it like that. Just something about it seems so off. How you can only equip one thing at a time in the menu between attack and defense. You have to unpause and repause for it to take effect. Very strange. Getting tired of that wave sound effect yet? I know I am. Come on. Where the hell did all my gold go? Thought I had 9,999 and it just like vanished? Strange. That has a huge hitbox. Wow. I might have game overed? That might be it. I can see why this remained cult classic. Like, it's really cool and has a lot of neat ideas, but wow, it does start to drag. Becomes a bit of a drag near the end here. This attack is ridiculously powerful, but I don't feel like equipping it because these enemies are pathetically easy, so I'm just gonna, like, sword them in the face. I lied. Still though, playing this gave me some ideas. Definitely gave me more than a handful of ideas. Like, I really like how the dungeon crawling thing works, where you have to hit the weak spots and things are kind of like... It's almost Punch-Out-y in a way, but it's not nearly as well refined as Punch-Out. That's a damn good game that's unbelievably dirt simple. Fucking love how, like fun Punch-Out is. I think this runs on a similar engine to the first Turtles game, if I'm perfectly honest. Thinking about the world map in that game... Yo, thanks for the host. Be so happy to be out of these sections where I have to kill a million goblins that are really easy. The game's pretty easy. Like, the only hard section so far has been that last dungeon. The one that I just did. That one was incredibly difficult by comparison to any of the other ones we've done up to that point, really. Extensively aggressive. I don't remember what was over this way, which is why I'm going over this way now. But yeah, in general, Getsufuma is not a very hard game in the 2D sections. It's those dungeon crawls that really get you. Which I guess makes sense. There's that guy there. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything important. Looking at my attack items, it seems like I might have missed a single item somewhere, but whatever. Okay, that was where I got the second pass. Almost out of this mountain range, and then hopefully where we need to go is somewhere hidden in the first area, because first area is nice and pleasant and simple and not a nightmare to navigate. God, this game is full of skills. So many skills. Wish I had more to say about this at this point, but I think everything that can be said has been said. So we'll just wrap this game up and we'll move on to Castlevania 3. The JP version, the good one. There we go, right back to Area 1. So where do we go now? But why? Well, I'm gonna play the JP version because I like the music more. I don't know which character I'm going to take, but I'm just gonna play that one because I like the music more. That's all there really is to it. So for some reason, all these blocks are destructible, which is really strange to me. knife throwing is not at all. Does anyone want to do me the awesome favor of finding out where the fuck I need to go? I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been having fun figuring out where to go this whole game, but after climbing through Death Mountain and that confusing as fuck dungeon, I'm pretty well ready just to go do the final dungeon. The Llama Mana 2 shopkeep is incredible. Left. Yay! What? Ah! I didn't want to use that! Now I gotta go back to the shop. Okay, I don't have to go back to the shop, but it does help. Left side of the map and then upwards. Okay. Hopefully this will take me that way. Guess we'll find out, huh? I think what bothers me the most about it is the linearity of the paths. If it were like a big open thing and you could like explore these areas individually without having to go through them all the time, it wouldn't be as bad, but it's no big deal. Are you serious? Macros are making you think of Monster Party. Some of them are, and there's just so many skulls. That's like a horror Castlevania game, right? It plays totally like Castlevania. We should do Monster Party later. We should totally do Monster Party later. That's a fucking... game is so far out there. Monster Party is like a Kuso game, but it's like a good Kuso game in a weird way. I kind of like some of the mechanics where you just have to like hit things back with your baseball bat, and it's just wild. It is absolutely wild. Actually, hold on. That's a store there. I can probably, probably do this. Oh, he doesn't sell anything that I want. What's the use if he doesn't sell anything that I want? I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna go north from here, because I'm not quite at the left side of the map yet. Going north would just take me to the maze again, and that's definitely not right. I don't think, at least. We'll figure this out. I mean, we're slowly but surely getting there. I hope this is the right way, at least. Because I'm thinking left side of the map means way, way, way over here. I don't even know that you can go north, that was the thing. Well, I guess it really is north from there. Back this way again. What a nightmare. It's so weird, it kind of reminds me a bit of Rygar's endgame. The, like, where the fuck do I go to get to the final boss? Rygar was, like, another one that was a lot like these, that had a similar issue. It also kind of has a grinding problem, too, from what I remember. Fun game, though. Though I wish it had boss music. That's definitely the weirdest part of Rygar. Said they just use, like, noises to simulate its roaring. Really, really odd design decision. Especially when the rest of the game has music. Okay. Yeah, going north there, that takes me back to Death Skull Mountain. Is there a world map somewhere online that I can just, like, look at? Because that'll help me a lot to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. There probably isn't one right here. Thank you. I see this huge island to the left. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. There's like this bridge in the center of like the island that you go to this like temple with that I was heading towards. God damn it, dude! I was just goddamn down there! Oh my god! I'm glad I looked at that map. Whoever wrote that guide is, like, a chucklehead. Let's just go with that. Yeah, it's just there, too. Oh, that's infuriating. Pizza. Man, usually I don't say this too often, but like, eat an ass or two. It sounds so good right now. I'm waiting until I beat this game to go make some food. I'm probably gonna make like... What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna heat up a muffin, toaster a muffin, throw some ham on it, some cheese. Like, maybe make an egg and just, like, do, like, a egg ham breakfast sandwich thing. And then realize that it's, like, really small and not actually fit much. But hey! Food's food. We are born by the muffin, undone by the muffin, granted life, death, and wisdom by the muffin. Here it is, right fucking here, this island. It's supposed to have a bridge that goes to it. Yeah, because figuring that out's easy, right? I guess it opens when you get all the stuff that you need. That seems like something you would learn from the instruction manual. Puffin. Yes, we'll go with Puffin. Here it is! And by the way, I think you were right. There's like a whole left island with like its own dungeon that I didn't do. Which is really strange to me. It must just be for whatever optional item I missed. Bye, Tiny Getsu. Oh, that just looks like a final boss. What the hell? I think you just intended to take a few hits during this fight. Naturally. I love this inability to get out of the corner. I love the hitbox that remains even after the boss dies. A little bit tougher to do than you would think. What? Jesus Christ. God, is it Adult Swim? Because this kid won't get out of the fucking health pool. There it is. Awesome. Holy shit. Looking at that world map, that is like... fuck. Cool idea. But if there were any one thing that I think that they should have took from this game and applied to make like a different game, it would have been that like first-person dungeon crawling thing, and just like taking that and run away with it. That would have been really cool. With some kind of map system, at least. At least some kind of mapper. But yeah, that overworld was atrocious. The 2D sections were... I do like the idea of the overworld, but if it were more open, it would have made more sense, rather than everything being a straight, linear path. That was the strangest part to me. $25.40, I believe it. Probably just hit up all 3 bosses as fast as you can, and I bet you there's some kind of wrong warp. So there's this like big left island that I never went to. Hold on. No, I did do all the dungeons in this game. There are only 3 islands. I went to the left island once, and then the top island up there, and then the bottom right island. That's 3 dungeons. And there's no dungeon on the main island. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there's no dungeon on the main island itself, so I did everything. I didn't skip nothing, aside from 1 item I apparently didn't buy. I don't know what item it was, but I missed that. Alright! Wow, that was a long game. At least for an NES game. Very, very lengthy. Okie dokie. So... just marking those down in the games I finished this year. Whew. Oh, wow! We're not gonna play this next, but I forgot this existed. This would fit in really well with today's theming. I'm Kid Dracula. Holy crap, I forgot this was a thing. I just saw it when I looked up Akumejo. We're gonna do Castlevania 3, though. We'll save that for later. That's actually gonna be fun. I'm glad I found that, actually. Anything to delay Haunted Castle. Dude, that'll be fun. That's a good game. Oh, you did mention it a while ago? I must have missed it, but that's definitely something we should play. With its rockin' like jazz music. Konami loved its rockin' like jazz rock, I noticed. It's Johnny B. Goods. See ya, duder. Right. Before I start this game, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm also gonna like disappear for just a brief bit because I need some food. So if you guys will sit tight for just a little bit, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, but I'm hungry and I need to take a break. It's been like 4 hours or so. So I'll be back. Sit tight and relax. What about arpeggios? Being really loud? Ah, that's good. You can just do some pause skip over stages, really? Yeah, okay. Hard to tell with this thing, because the Switch doesn't, like, click all the way. I'm happy with me. I am happy with me. Probably fucking no big deal to anyone else, but as I sit down, I cook myself a goddamn egg. 26 years old and I made an egg. Put it on the toast, the muffin, the toasted muffin. Put some ham on it. I melted some cheese on it. It's good. Never get the chance to goddamn cook anything because, like, usually people are I live in one of those houses where it's just like, oh, if you never cooked before, you're just gonna, like, waste it. So I cooked myself a goddamn egg. It's good. Well, there is only one logical choice. You know, a much nicer looking game than Castlevania 1, but still kind of jank looking. I don't think Konami really started shining until the Super Nintendo era, did they? Oh, well, MSX, obviously. But MSX was just like, they had simplicity to work with. Simplicity was on their side. At least his leg doesn't fucking snap in half when he's walking, like in CD1. I'll give credit where credit's due, though. Those, like, big glass, stained glass murals are pretty good. But you can definitely tell where they ran into color constraint limitations and the like. Your ROM was glitchy without janky the backgrounds are. No, that's just how the game looks. Rather unfortunately. You know, I just thought of the most fucked up Halloween prank for somebody who's arachnophobic. Costs a lot of money to do this, but it'd be fun to take a drone and deck it out with, like, one of those huge stuffed spiders from, like, you know, those thrift stores, or one of the animatronic ones if you really want to go super ham with it. And then just fucking fly it around at the person that's arachnophobic. Make them think there's flying spiders. My ideas suck, don't listen to me. Now, see, this part looks pretty alright, aside from the fact that the house is, like, 2 inches tall, and there's just, like, holes in the ground next to the houses for some reason. Architecture! It's a thing. God, I really need to stop over-examining backgrounds. Grim Reaper drone. I've seen that one. That one's too obvious. But I think the flying spider one would just fuck with people. Jeez. I wonder how many stages this one is. I know it has branching paths and stuff, too. Nine or 10, depending on the path. Sounds about right. Wonder how many total. Well, I may as well go for the clock tower. Because I know if you recruit, if I remember right, if you recruit one person and then later you recruit somebody else, they like fuck off. So I think you can actually theoretically recruit all 3 characters. I might be misremembering in that. But that's what I would like to do. That way I get a chance to play as all 3, because I think that would be pretty fun. Holy water. Really, holy water is just as useful for stun locking shit this time around, but it's a lot weaker. I say it obliterates a skeleton in 1 hit. That's just because skeletons are super weak people. They don't have any muscle. Yeah, or really thin skin. Just a problem. Rather impressive effect for an NES. Also rather impressive that they got circular platforms that move you up and down at the same time going on. That's actually tricky. So what are you guys all doing for Halloween tonight? If anything at all. Seeing how it's a goddamn Monday, I just decided to do this because, like, usually I'd go, like, either hang out with my friend or I'd watch some horror movies or something, but I really haven't done, like, enough horror-related stuff over the years on Halloween, stream-wise. Feel sorry for bad program 9, no, right? I've actually coded those. Yep, it's Halloween. Watch. Yeah. I just feel like I didn't want to play like horror games though, you know? Like, it's so overplayed. So overplayed to play shit like Resident Evil and things like that. Or like any sort of actual horror, and I still have Illbleed to do. Just gonna stay home, yeah. So I felt like Castlevania is something I should do, because like I've not really played through a lot of the classic ones. And I just felt like it was something I should really do, and I've never beaten Castlevania 3. It's like my secret shame is I've never beaten it. I like it, it's just I've never beaten it. I'm more a fan of the older 2D Castlevania games and the weird stuff like Kid Dracula, and I never could get as deeply into the Metroidvania ones. Sorry, don't like that term. Exploration platformer, goddammit. I will be elitist about this until the cows come home. I don't even have cows to come home with. Yeah, the difficulty in this game really goes off the fucking rails around stage 4 or 5, I think it is. That's where they start going a little bit too crazy. That's why I've never finished it, actually. And that's how you miss a jump, ladies and gentlemen. Halloween food shows. Is that, like, actually a thing? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually a thing. Like, every other network does some kind of themed television for this time of year. I think Jerkbird Simulator comes around like stage 4? Or 4. It's a real number. Look it up. Somehow I thought he was gonna die in one hit. It was my downfall! I assumed things I shouldn't have assumed. I made the assumptions and I paid the price. Fucking love Grant's boss fight in this game. Real nice. I'll just say... Hopefully. Yep, there we go. So much for that path to the castle, huh? Jeez, he does seem pretty ridiculously OP. Hold on. Oh, that's right, you can, like, climb on stuff, too. God damn. Apparently stairs were a weak point. Wow, that is ridiculously... It's just, like, absurd how good Grant is compared to the other characters. It's, like, unfair. But I wanted to try him, so... He moves really well, too, and he's got, like, a tinier hitbox, I think, even. Wait, does he have full motion air control of his jump? Jesus Christ, he does! Why would you play any of the other characters? It's kind of dumb. I wonder they nerfed the shit out of him in the US version. Naturally. Controlled jumps in my Konami Castlevania game? What is this? It's not even Castlevania 4 yet. Can't blow my mind like that. Yes. Stairs are my ultimate enemy, as I'm sure you're noticing. Ooh. This is crawl on the ceiling, thank you very much. This is honestly fun. I haven't played 2D Castlevania that isn't 4 in, like, what feels like eons. I think I just got burnt out of all the, like, Metroidvania ones is all. Oof. Oops. He does seem to take a pretty hefty amount of damage, though. Sure. If I switch back, do I have, like, the same health? Okay. Got that broken. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Really fun character, though, like... Adding characters was a really good idea to Castlevania. It's a shame none of the other ones did it. It's just like the multi-directional whip from Castlevania 4. Apparently there's a hard type hack of this where you're supposed to use all of Grant's abilities and glitches to progress through it. I watched somebody play it at SGDQ, the last one I went to. My god. Of course. So his knife doesn't leave his hand. Yeah, no, I seem to remember that. Because I always played the US one until I heard the JP one had a way better soundtrack, and, like, pretty much no going back from that. Though I'd say there's arguably a couple songs that sound better with less instruments. A couple. Not all of them. Well... I might need Grant to beat the game, because I just suck balls at CB3. Like... embarrassingly so. Oh my god. Wait, I can just do this. Making everything goddamn hard on myself. See what I mean, man? It's just like, I'm so bad at it. We'll see. I want to try all 3 characters, providing I go down the right path for it. Does anyone use Trevor? There's, like, solo Trevor speedruns, but that's about it. Essentially, if you speedrun the game and all its different categories and characters, you might use Trevor, if you're crazy. I really gotta step up my game. I'm playing miserably right now. Bloodlines. That's a good. What did Clage eventually push Bloodlines down to record-wise? He was beast mode at that game. That's not an easy game to speedrun either. There's really no tricks to it. You just have to be good at the game. And that's actually kind of, honestly, why I like the classic Castlevania speedrun categories. You just have to be good at the games, really. Castlevania 1, you have to be really good at the levels. Bosses are pretty much a joke in CV1, but that's like a tradition for the series for the most part. There aren't too many with actually difficult boss fights. Barring maybe Order of Ecclesia? I would say Order of Ecclesia is about the only one. Okay. I'm going to take the staircases this time, guys. $29.50. Jeez. Tore through the game, huh? Yeah, probably Order of Ecclesia. A couple of the portrait bosses are kind of difficult. Rondo Remake Dracula. I'll give you that one. That's a pretty tough fight. Fun fight, too. I would say it's tough, maybe not difficult. Oh, yep, here it is, Jerkbird Land. Glad I picked up Grant. This section is miserable without him. Ultimate bosses stairs, and this game sure are. That Rondo remake is really cool. I should replay it again. I don't know what the general consensus is on that game, but I always liked it a lot, especially with the alternate paths and different bosses and stuff. And the fact it has like a true Dracula fight for 100%ing it and saving both the characters. Oh god! Final track from SNES. Why? Why? Bloodstained isn't supposed to come out till 2018, I think? At least that's what I heard last. Like, original Rondo is really good, but I never understood the hype for it as much as people hype it up. I guess I'm just weird guy. Again, I'm really into Castlevania 4 over pretty much all the rest of them. So I can go this way? No. But Rondo is still really cool, it's just I don't understand the, like, crazy praise for it. Isn't this the way to siphon? I'm just gonna pick whichever path I see, to be honest. Early 2018. Quite a ways off. Oh jeez. Ruthless. I might play Bloodlines later. It depends on how far I get, because, like, I woke up at 3 AM, because I'm on, like, a kind of crappy schedule. So, essentially, I'm not entirely sure how long I'll stream for. I at least want to beat Castlevania 3, though. Does Shantae come out in a couple of days? Fucking, I never got my backer key for that game, and I know I backed it, because I got like a shitload of backer updates. That happened with Shovel Knight, too. I know I backed Shovel Knight, and I never got a backer key for it. Shantae comes out next month, that's right. I keep forgetting that's like a thing. I still haven't even beaten Pirate's Curse. Maybe that's what I'll do this month. Before I get absorbed into FF15. Is there like a staircase? Or am I like... Ugh, terrible color for the staircase. Boo, 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 boo. Grant isn't broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, I gotta see this design. What? What the fuck did they do to Grant? Holy shit, I had no idea. I'd seen the character before, I just didn't know that was Grant. What a bizarre game. I never did play it. Death Note Mummy. That is a fantastic name for that. Just love them whapping everything over the head with the stick. Isn't this stage just like, oh god, this is the one that has all those instant death, pit floor, trap death things like throughout the entire stage, isn't it? I like how fast she can hit, even though she has really short range. Yeah, this is that lovely level. Oh my god, that is not broken at all. And it only costs 1 heart to use. Sure! Sure thing, Castlevania 3. I've never really played a lot of Sypha before. Like, this is fairly new to me. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Gothic flamboyancy. It's a thing. I somehow didn't think that. I thought they were gonna come back up. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. I apparently just misjudged everything. Well, this move's pretty cool, too. Ah, lame. Rude. Yeah, the designs are really cool. They're wild, but that's like the point, really. So can I just like... I could farm here if I wanted to, but time limit. So I'd rather not. Medusa? Yep. Ah, that's okay. Now I have a chance to keep the homing shot to the boss this time. Now I'm not gonna make the same dumb mistake I did last time. You go away. You didn't really help me that much last time. I lied, it helped me a lot with this guy here. Jeez, already pulling out the 4 damage enemies? Isn't it a little early for that? Apparently not. Apparently they just don't give a shit. Okay, but why? Let me get my lives back, and let's just fresh start this. It didn't go good. It was a bad thing that didn't go good. It was the very bad, not good thing that just occurred. Yeah, most hard CV bosses are hard because of bad reasons. I definitely agree. Dragon King. I don't remember that one. Is that the one you fight on the fucking raft in Chronicles? That's, like, just astonishing that thing even exists. And it's literally the second stage boss fight. We're golden. We are 200% golden now. The one you're thinking of is in this game. Huh. At the moment, I very fortunately don't remember it, but maybe that I've just never gotten that far. I probably have beaten this game a long time ago with save states, back when like emulation was this big new open fields to me, but nope. That is a ridiculously overpowered attack. I would say even more than fucking Grant's knives. Then again, Grant can crawl around on the ceiling like a spider monkey, so that kind of balances out. By the way, spider monkeys can crawl on ceilings, just in case you were wondering. I scienced that. That was my science. Am I gonna make this? Okay. I'm just, like, super nervous about, like, not making these jumps now, because I want to keep this for the boss. One thing all old Konami games have in common, some ridiculously powerful thing that you want to keep for the boss fight, otherwise it's just, like, way harder without it. Gradius is more like some ridiculous... It looks like she is just hopping... Okay, hold on a sec. The way she goes up the stairs looks like she is just hopping up the stairs. Like a Qianqi, or a Jiangxi, rather. That's amazing. See an X. Did you see that damage? 'Cause... what? Ah, yes, this is why most people get stuck on this stage. Because it doesn't fucking end after the first boss. What is it? Okay, so... humor me this. Was it like an in-joke to make Medusa a mid-boss starting with this game? Because this also happens in Castlevania 4 in the second level. Like, I feel like I'm missing some kind of weird in-joke that went on in Konami at the time. Where, like, the stage just continues after Medusa. And I feel like that's also true in Bloodlines, although it's more of a boss rush at that point. Jesus! Those guys really, really hurt. I don't want your dumb book. I want these homing orbs. Oh, that's why they teach you about that, I'm assuming. Oh my god, really? Well, we're fucked now. Oh wait, no we're not. Thank god. Ah, now we're fucked. Yeah, the Portrait of Ruin Medusa is a crazy boss. All the bosses in Portrait of Ruin are pretty crazy, aside from, like, the ones that are usually not super crazy, like Werewolf and Frankenstein. Although the Frankenstein in that one, I think, had, like, arm cannons. It was kind of crazy. It was like Robo Frankenstein. Man, I can't believe we missed that jump last time. I love Trevor's face up in the corner looking in like, are you ever gonna play as me again? I'll be your friend. This is the ship that never ends, it never ends, it never ends. This is the ship that never ends, and it goes on all day. This is the ship that never ends, never ends, never ends. This is the ship that finally ends with a double boss fight, yay. Let's just like hit it? No. Well, I'm certainly fucking dead. I'm honestly amazed nobody has uploaded that Bloodstained demo online somewhere. I thought for sure that somebody would have, and I would have probably tried it out that way, but... yeah, this boss is pretty rough. Especially because it just does so much damage. If I had homing orbs, it would have been over already, be on the next level, but I don't. What? Why? God. I mean, I really didn't look too hard. Somebody probably did, but... oh, dude, this is terrible. Ah! Got one more life in, one more shot at this. What? The bird he was supposed to... what? He vanished off screen, he should have... what the... god, I did a little stage. That bird should have been off screen. What the fuck? That was rude. Like, he despawned off screen the first time that happened, so I just assumed that he despawned that time, but no, apparently he was just like, right there at the edge, just waiting. Just waiting. It's alright, I'll get my revenge. I'm getting pretty decent at this stage, so... huh. Why that one only took one hit? That was weird. Maybe I got like some kind of upgrade or... that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I only took one hit. Magic. Okay, that first one is a book. It's the red fiery book. I don't want the red fiery book. Thank you. Alright, let's make rapid progress, go ahead dauntlessly, blah blah blah, all those. Why are her spells so just ludicrously what? Okay, I need to be really careful this time about which ones I hit and which ones I don't. Have plenty Plenty, plenty, plenty of hearts for this. So I just gotta play well, and we'll be fine. You go away. You go right the hell away. Alright, so what was this dumb thing that really screwed me over last time? There it is. Oh, jeez. Here we go. We're in there this time. We got this. Unless she goes up the staircase instead of, like, using the magic. Oh my god, the staircases! Isn't this like 5 hearts? In fact, same thing, same difference. Wow! Can't believe that costs a single heart to use. Isn't that one of the other US changes? At least I thought it was. I thought that was seriously a post-death attack, and I was like, they introduced that as early as Castlevania 3? What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, man. I'm glad it wasn't, though. Which one do you think the game is left? So people are saying like 9 to 10 stages, depending on which path you take, so just assume that we're a little over halfway done. And I'll probably play some Kid Dracula. If I'm not too tired, at least. Okay. Oh boy. Son of a... What? Wait, Alucard. That's okay. I don't really know the paths through this game, like I said. I just kind of took whichever one I came across, so... I'm just going to assume that there's like no homing orb power-ups in this whole level, and that's why it's difficult. Because that seems like the kind of thing I would like right about now. You know what else would happen is that the hitboxes aren't going to make any fucking sense. I think that's also something that's going to happen right about now. I'm assuming the difficulty mostly comes from the fact that these dudes have really, really finicky flight patterns. They kind of they're kind of like the evolution of, Medusa heads. Just in general. At least that's what I'm reminded of. Of course I was. I don't know why I thought the axe was just going to go off screen. It's an axe armor. They're in how many Castlevania games? Oh, hey, okay. We're good now. Alright. We just gotta, like, keep this till the end of the level and find some secret wall meat somewhere, and we'll be fine. There you have it! Game heard me pretty well. Certain that you can't destroy these enemies. I might be wrong, though. Speaking of having slight homing property... Oh no. Forgot about this. Shh. What? Oh no. Oh, come on! Dude, they knew what they were doing. I'm not even gonna, like, lie to myself and pretend that they didn't know what they were doing with this shit. Wow, that was stupid. I wish I had an extra life. Makes it pretty intense when you don't have one. I know this stage is decently lengthy, too. Don't think so. You get that nonsensical poopy fuck out of here. Right. And that's the part where I just say fuck it, and I use my magic, and I use it in a way that's meaningful for all of mankind. Not so sure about this Castlevania game here. Not too certain about this here Castlevania 3 game that all the kids like. I think it's too hip for my neighborhood. This game's fine. That room though, that was really, really trash. I can't imagine what they expected you to do if you didn't have that. There's a boss here. It comes in from the left side of the screen. And I'm dead. How the fuck? Great. Naturally, of course. I gotta do that dumb room again. Not this time. Really, like, this stage isn't so bad. It's just getting through this room without, like, any sort of mishaps is pretty rough. That said, now I can shoot stuff on the staircases. Of course! I barely tap left and I go off the side. I don't understand why the staircases are, like, hovering in midair in 3. They weren't like that in 1, were they? Like, I just played 1, and I don't remember there being any staircases floating in midair quite like that, at least to the same degree. I apparently forgot to grab the power-up, and I'm pretty sure that it's, like, impossible for me to get over this pit and not die? How the hell did I live? Surprised. Still surprised. Now they're going all out. What? Please get up to the top screen before I die. Did I miss the power-up? There it is, jeez. Horizontal flipping platforms later on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna risk it, because I really need that homing. Okay, wow, the checkpoint is literally right here. But now the big worry that I have is, despite... Oh, that's not the same book! Fuck, I thought that was more homing. Yeah, I figured as much. Shit. That really just screwed me up. That's okay. Just have to adapt. Yikes. It's not going so hot, that adapting thing. I was mashing the jump button. Fuck. See you, leg. I will enjoy the vignette. Aw, oh, jeez. Wow. What? How is it not enough? god. I'm assuming you're supposed to dodge this strategically, because that's the only thing I can think of. Really hoping... Oh, there's no checkpoint here anyways, because I don't have any lives left. Because I jumped off the thing to try and get blue, and then I've basically blown this attempt at clearing the stage, unless somehow Frankenstein is, like, really kind, and that's not gonna happen. Okay, we may have a shot. Wow! Frank from last week trained me well, guys. Trained me well. Oh! So it has to hit an enemy for it to freeze the lake. Sure, okay. Oh boy. Usually doorways signify a stage transition. Not today. Ah! They really gotta stop doing that. Oh, those ones shoot 3. Why is fire so bad? I mean, it's decent, but compared to her other things, no. One thing I've always really hated about CV, classic CV, is just like, after a point, everything just does 4 damage. Never really been a big fan of just like the weird incremental damage increases as opposed to like coming up with cooler enemy AI and stuff, but that's just me being a whiny nitpicker. Jeez. Give me a chance to get over the pit, will ya? God, I fucking can't stand the staircases in this one. They are not good. Fire doesn't seem terrible for this section, just because there's a bunch of bone pillars doing bone pillory, whatever the hell it is that they do. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. And this whole stage is designed around it too. What the fuck? I'm trying to shoot him. Oh god. What is wrong with this level? They learned about Sypha's homing properties, I think, and just how good they were, because the game clearly understands and is not going to ever give me homing shot ever again. Ice is pretty OP too. That's not gonna help me with like as low. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. We're at this infamous Castlevania bit. Okay, well it was pretty short. I thought it was gonna be like a whole bridge. I don't think so. You can go fuck away. Bone Dragon? It sure is! I'm dead! Oh god. Okay. At the risk of being a filthy cheater, I don't know if I want to do that stage again. It's not so bad, but... Come on. At least they were kind enough for Sypha to put the one thing that's like a good counter to that boss right there by the boss. Jesus Christ, there's like 4 stages inside Dracula's castle? Man. I can't tell what color that is, and I don't want to pick it up just on the off chance it's not what I wanted. I'm pretty sure it's not what I wanted, because, yeah. I'm gonna stay here for like 2 seconds. You can't even see why I never finished CV3 till now. Again, not a bad game, but Christ, man. Game could do to settle down from time to time. Goes a little bit overboard. It's still fun as hell, though. I really like the 3 characters. Fortunately, I have a big wacky stick that, like, whacks things pretty sufficiently. 30 lives code for this. Is it the classic Konami code? That'd be kind of weird. I never thought that this game had codes. Whoa! Whack it, whack it, whack it, whack it! Oh god! Jesus. I see we've hit that point in this Castlevania. Enemy around every turn. Oh, you did. No. I don't think so. It's 10 lives. That really doesn't help nearly that much, I don't think. Aw, fuck off! Really? Oh god, it's all over now. At least she swings fast enough. Here's where she has a huge advantage over the other characters, is I can just keep doing this and I'll pretty much hit all the bullets that things on fire. At least I just hit you. Still. Those axe armors are going to be really obnoxious to deal with. How much fucking health do these axe armors have? My god! And you can't, like, duck under them either, so what's the point of, like, the high and low shot? Just some of the things... A few little things here and there baffle me about CD3's design. I even give them, like, a low and a high shot. We're good. No, wait, there's more. That is a fucking really rough jump. Hellmont's Revenge! Thought we were done with those after Getsufuma. I thought wrong. I thought wrong. Oh no. I love the inadvertently strange and random autos. Oh wow, you can actually kill those. Doesn't help that I'm at the boss though. Oh god, this is the trifecta. Doesn't end, does it? One of them's gonna be a mummy, the other one's gonna be an Igor. What? Oh, fuck! All the way back here again. Everything starts doing 4 damage in this game way too early. Okay. I don't think this whole stage has a homing shot either, so you really have to, like, Fire would actually be good for that boss, if you can believe it. Jeez. Happy Bubsy Day? What would a platform gaming scene be without iconic platform star Bubsy? This track, it does have that glitch. I very distinctly remember that, even. Fortunately, Dracula's level is not super long, from what I can remember. So, I'm not terribly worried about it. What? How did I miss that jump? How am I missing the things? I need to play better, gooder, harder, stronger. Daft Punk, make song, do stuff, blah blah. Wankle, wankle, wankle. November 25th. Ah. Don't want that? Endless debates. What is going to get me killed less overall? What? You can stand on frozen enemies and platforms? Now that's cool. I feel like I must have dropped a lot of frames at some point. People are respawning to stuff from a bit ago. No, I only dropped 103. It's not a significant amount. Am I gonna... Oh god, am I doomed to, like, fail this now? I don't want to do it again if I fuck it up. Just... I'm actually in a pretty good position at the moment, so I'd rather not screw it up. This jump right here, though, like... That is so cool, I can destroy those skeletons. That's gonna make this section much easier. Because I can just leave... Okay! You can't just leave the birds behind. I'm gonna make a redaction to my statement on that. Oof, that was a little too close. What is with this randomly auto-scroller? No, and I know you can get crushed by the screen. I remember that. Which makes absolutely no sense. But you can do it, so... I already have ice, and there really isn't much else I would pick for this fight. So... I guess onwards! How the hell, dude? Oh, God. Nope. We're not gonna fucking dig with that. As there really isn't much other choice I have other than go through the entire stage again. Oh yeah, Trevor's a character. It turns into a big box of nothing, is what it turns into, is Trevor. Great! fucking, I'll take it. It's not gonna be as good as CV1 Only Water, but it'll at least help a bit more, I feel like. I really don't feel like dealing with this refight Garbaggio. I'm pretty okay having never beaten CV3 without save states in my life, because this is dumb as fuck. If it was like a different boss or it was 3 new bosses, sure, but... refights... I guess I'm Grandpa Gamer now. I can't stand boss refights. Give me something new or give me death. Which this guy seems pretty keen on giving me, so... Fuck it, I'll just sit here. Jesus Christ, I'm not so bad at this. Are we all in agreement now that we're older? Boss refights are like the lamest thing you can do in a video game. Like, I really hope that it's not just like me. I used to think it was like awesome in Mega Man. I gotta fight all the robot masters again, and it's gonna be like cool. Now I'm just like, fuck. Well, now there's a new boss. Ah! So annoyed. Let me play the game. Well, it's also kind of an old game limitation thing. Memory constraints and all that junk. Finally. Fuck this level, dude. Shovel Knight did refights okay, but there's still refights is the biggest issue I have. Ah, here we go. And just so I don't accidentally, like, overwrite my everything... It would be just my luck I'd reload with that dumb boss fight and have to redo a stage again or something. Okay. Now that nonsense is out of the way. Yeah, all of a sudden it's just like... I don't know if you fight Pazuzu earlier in the game, you take one of the other paths. Assuming you probably do. These axe armors are just so cautious. Konami was king of cautious enemies. Wow. You know what's great about that is you can't hit them because her stick is too short. not gonna ask. Speaking of Shovel Knight, we're finally getting the next expansion in spring. A little further off than I thought it would be, but... I do gotta wonder, though, like, I guess maybe Yacht Club is probably working on their new game as well. I was gonna say, what's really baffling to me is just how long that expansion has taken, like... Maybe I'm just underestimating it, but I swear, there's no way that, like, making Spectre Knight, even if, like, adding new bosses and gameplay mechanics and stuff, unless they're drastically changing the stage design. In that case, I can understand them maybe taking, like, a year and a half to put out that DLC, but, just something about it is weird. I'm not saying it, like, reeks of them being lazy or anything like that. It's just, like, I'm surprised it's taken so long. And that's coming from somebody who's, like, working on games and shit. I know Shovel Knight's a little more complicated than your average platformer, but... Fuck, man, fighting the bosses without sub-weapons with Shovel Knight is so fun, though. Like, they're really, really goddamn good boss fights. Holiness has returneth. Oh, jeez. No, no. It's fine. I want you to hit the enemy. Good games take time, but... I'm not trying to undermine them here. But a 2D stage-based platformer doesn't take 2 years to make. Let alone an expansion where they already have a solid engine to work with, where they're just kind of tweaking things around to make a new character. Oh, right. Totally forgot about that second phase until it started happening. Wonder when Freedom Planet is gonna add Torque and Spade and full. Dude! Aren't they working on Freedom Planet 2 and they still haven't finished adding the characters to Freedom Planet 1? What the fuck? God, I should just shut my mouth until we get more games out of Engine. I'm gonna sound like an asshole if I keep talking. I know, good shit takes time. I feel the same way about the new Isaac expansion, though. It's like, I can't believe how long Afterbirth Plus is taking. I guess, okay, I can understand it with Afterbirth Plus because they're adding editing tools, and they want to make sure that those don't, like, break and destroy and, like, fuck things up for people, you know? I can understand that. Like, that I can actually understand. I don't know why I started bitching. It's not just new content, it's a full-blown fucking editor that people can make their own Isaac shit with. So, I should shut my mouth on that one. La Mulana probably took a good... I don't know how long that took. But you also gotta figure that's not really a traditional platformer. They had to think of the puzzles, the solutions, all the different triggers, make sure that everything made sense from a design standpoint. La Mulana 2 is taking... If it comes out spring, like they say it would, it took them, what, like 3 years? Which I feel is about right. For the art and the music and the kind of style that they've been pursuing. But you also have to figure, too, back in the day... Are you fucking kidding me? That is a huge hitbox. 7 years. Oof. They did code it from scratch, though, from what I remember. Is where I was gonna get at. That'd take a while. That and they just jam-loaded that game with so many different things. But yeah, 3 years for level 1 and 2 is not too bad. But what I was gonna get at, too, is, like, game design tools are a bit easier to use these days. The knowledge is a bit more easier to access and stuff. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's fucking... people should be able to make these games in, like, this amount of time, and they should be good in that amount of time. Because everyone works differently, and not everyone can work full-time on shit like I can. So maybe that's really the thing, is, like, I'm imagining in my head that most of these people are working, like, full-time on this shit, like, constantly, like I am. In the case of Shovel Knight, though, isn't that true? But, again, we don't know what their second game is, or if they've been working on it, and I get the feeling that might be where some of the time is going. Also, this stage is really fucking hard. I would take the time to say that this stage is just tossing me around. Well, I mean, if you say it's 7 years like that, then Woody Chop Shrub has taken me 3 years to make. I started on it, gone back to the drawing board, and re-scrapped it a couple times, but I wouldn't count that as part of my dev time for the game. Unless people do, in which case, then, fuck, I've been working on that game for 3 years, totally. Oh god, 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 why don't I have the homing attack no more? I need the homing attack. Oh no, this is bad. This is really, really not a good section for... oh, shit. Well, if I can attack every single one of them... If I really had the homing orbs, I would be in much better shape right about now, but I don't. Oh no. That would be my luck. I really want to see if that's one of them over there, but oh jeez. Go, 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 go. Aww. Gonna be a guy here, right? Yep. Too easy! Too predictable. Please come over here so I can, like, hit you from below and you won't kill me while I climb the climbing tower. What is with, like, these weird random auto-scrollers, though? I guess maybe the tower is collapsing, but that doesn't make any sense. Trying to put logic. I gotta stop doing that. It's gotta be a sign of getting older or something. I never used to question that shit in my games, but now I'm just like, what the fuck is with this? What the fuck is with that? The fuck? Told to build out his dev time. Interesting. I guess I could see it. God, by that logic, that means I've been working on Guts Cat and Brave Dog for a year now, too. I'm grumpy! I'm old! When's bedtime? Don't you dare knock me into the pits. Birds! Jerk birds! Bird jerks! Oh good, homing shot. Right on schedule. Wow. I gotta do this again. My god, this is a long level, too. I knew I should have tried, like, killing the merman from the ground. That was my own fault. It wasn't really the merman being a troll, it was just me being stupid. Ugh. Back to square one. I don't even remember what the boss of this stage is. Wow, this really is a long, long level. My god. Makes sense, though. It's the penultimate level, and usually in Castlevania games, those end up being the lengthiest. Don't you forget about me, I don't remember this room. Wow, the jukes. I was on point with those maneuvers. They should hire me for the NFL. I would be able to fucking get a home run in no time. No. Dude, how have I not gotten a homing shot? What? Okay. At least I have Shooty Flame to get rid of these guys. Shooty Flame is definitely the key to a successful, happy life. What is going on in chat? Not sure that I want to ask. Oh god. People have always said this is the hardest 2D Castlevania game, and I think I'm inclined to agree. I've beaten... Oh man. Are you fucking kidding? Why? How? This game, dude. I was gonna say, I've beaten the Haunted Castle before, and I've never beaten this one without save states. So, yeah. This game's harder than Haunted Castle. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Can you come over here? Oh man, this is bad. Like way behind the curve on climbing this thing. I guess it wasn't so bad. I'm gonna get hit by it this time. How did I not get hit by it that time? Looks like a dude. What? He drops on my head! Oh god, the original version of Chronicles. Oh god. What were they thinking with those damage ratios? Wow. I'm gonna get killed by that and not get my checkpoint. Why did I do that? Yeah, I've not finished OG Chronicles either. I have finished the arranged mode, but never the OG version. That one's like just too much. Just a little too much. Welp. What? He took back a blue thin fucking dick. This stage is really not fun. I have 0 lives again. What the fuck is the point? Why do I keep trying? I need more lives so I can actually checkpoint and like have health after this point. So I'm not even gonna try and grab whatever the hell that guy has because it's just not worth it. What's the birdie fucking... fuck this game, oh my god. Why are there so many enemies that do so much damage? What are you doing? What is my bullet doing? Oh, good god, gravy. Fuck! Don't care. Not even gonna be tempted by... I don't want to do level again. Nope! Not doing level again. Not doing the whole level again. Don't give a shit. Nope! Not doing that whole level again. Definitely not. Disagree. Are you kidding? How hit me? Fuck, piece of shit, dick, boss, fucker, lick, titty, fucking shithole, butthole, fuckhole, boss, game, video. This game had reasonable checkpoints, it'd be fine. No, no thank you. That background, though. That frame rate, though. I hit the... I guarantee you there's no homing orbs either. I was really hoping to just carry that to the end, but... Wow. Wow. Just wow! These staircases, just wow. This castlevania, just wow. Fun to play, but that 4 damage shit needs to go. Why even have a health bar? Why not just have 4 little glowing dots on the screen? That may as well be what it's like. Wow, how the hell? This is a good loop. Are you serious? Better than 8. Also true, but like still, like too much, man. That's too much, man. What? What? Who the fuck designed this horseshit level? What is wrong with them? God. Naturally, fire. Oh boy. That design, though. Why? I should have guessed. I thought as soon as I saw that floor that it was gonna start, like, collapsing. I thought the whole floor was gonna collapse, but... Like, to put it on the tile that you need to stand on to hit the enemy at the shortest distance that you need to hit it from? That's fucked up. That's just rude. What am I doing? You know what would make sense? Is if different characters had different damage ratios. Like, say Grant is really squishy because he's speedy, and, like, Sypha's somewhere in between, Trevor is just average, and, like, Alucard doesn't take as much damage, but he, like, moves slow or something. That would make sense. But yeah, obviously I'm putting too much logic into 80s game design, and I should stop. I could hit jump button, but it dropped input because of lag bad. And that's what happened. That's my story, and I'm sticking. Did I do 5 damage? Why do the birds do 5 damage? What even is the point? You still die in 4 hits, so why is this? Whatever, man. Oh, they do already? Well then, what the fuck am I doing? Of course, naturally. Oh, he takes 1 point less damage. Of course. What a wonderful help. 1 whole point less damage. The frame rate! It's alive! It's alive! That's really the scariest part of this final level in this Castlevania game, is the frame rate during that part. Come on with these bats, dude. Just get in the door. I want the axe. I don't know. I'm scared. Scared there's no checkpoint still. I don't even know if they're... Wait, I can't even get a checkpoint anyways. I don't have any lives left! Of course! Huh? There has to be. No way that there's not any, like... They're not, seriously. This thing is some bullshit, man. Some fun bullshit, but some bullshit. Naturally. Can't wait to do this whole section again. If I can just get there, like, oh, man. Like, you know, anything, really. Just anything. Not even gotta be a lot, just enough to get there. You know what else would be really awesome in this stage? Like, a checkpoint. Just a checkpoint. Any old checkpoint would do. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No! I don't think so. Kind of done with the game's bullshit. Just FYI. Fun game, ain't that fun. I'll accept never finishing it, like, not using save states. Fuck! I saw that coming a mile a goddamn way. At least that's okay. That's fine. As long as I can get there with just like, you know... Shit, man. Oof. That jump is a little too scary for me. It's too scary for me, man. It's all Halloween-y and stuff. Okay. All I needed! Because this is how the game is supposed to work anyways, is it's supposed to checkpoint you here from what I understand, and it doesn't, so that's good. Unfair placement on that teleport. Down does the glitch, really? I guess we'll find out if I die. Which is entirely likely. Also, time for the best fucking NES boss music. Okay, maybe not the best. I think that goes to Madara. Music just gets so intense here. Jesus Christ. Oh! Wow. I should just fucking quit games forever, dude. I swear to fucking God, this is like the second time in 2 weeks that has happened with a boss fight. Yeah, that music is remixed in Circle of the Moon. I can't believe I just did that. Wow. I can't believe he just did that, but I can because he's Dracula. Could you not teleport on top of my face? Okay. Well, I said not, but that's cool too. I'm gonna keep my boomerangs because, yeah. I gotta get off my head! Dracula needs to get off my head. What am I fucking doing? And why am I doing it? Shh! That was hella dangerous, risky. Holy fuck! I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really fun! Barring the part where I get hit by a laser and then, like, it's gonna be all over if I get hit again. Like, twice. Taste the fucking Lord, dickhead! Should we build a castle collapsing animation? Eh! Dude, if I'd fallen in one of the pits after that, that probably would have just been me, like, quitting and shit. Wow, man. Castlevania 3. It's a fucking game. It's the most bullshit game I think I can have fun with, pretty much all the way through. Despite having to wimp out in the save state, I still had a lot of fun playing it. Just like, what the fuck is some of the stage design? My god, man. And people think Battletoads is some bullshit. You can't see the castle. Yeah, dude, we killed the castle. That's what happened. Someday I would like to maybe try and deal with save states, but I don't know, man. It's so... That stage with the 3 bosses that you gotta fight, it's just too much. It's like a long-ass stage, it's a hard stage, the items they give you before the boss suck balls, and to couple it off, like, the mummies are so goddamn random. The hammer guy's not a problem. Neither is the fucking Pazuzu dude after that. The mummy is just... oh man. Could also be because I was playing a bunch of Sypha, though. Could very well just be because I was playing Sypha and taking a bunch of extra damage, and if I just switched to Trevor earlier, I might not have had as much trouble. Starring Ralph Belmond. Please. Apparently I'm Ralph Belmond. Mr. Denusty, if you musty. Presented by Konami. Think I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, dude, it's time for some good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean, I hope you're ready to watch me die, like, a lot. 'Cause this game's hard, too. Loop 2 is special. I don't think I've actually ever seen anybody clear Loop 2 of Castlevania 3. Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. It was Getsu Fumaden the whole time. This might be one of my last games for the day. We'll see. I'm not tired yet. Like, I actually feel like I'm on a pretty normal schedule, but Depending on how long this takes, this might be the last game that I top off with. As much as I want to do Haunted Castle. Yeah, I want to definitely do Haunted Castle. I might not be able to do that. That would be a tragedy, and I apologize. That's actually... You know what's crazy? I hear the Game Boy version of this game's like somehow even better. Living in Haunted Castle sounds awesome. Maybe if you like being dead a lot. I forgot how stiff this game is. See, okay, here's what I like about this. The game doesn't bullshit or pussyfoot around. It gives you 3 health at the start of the game, everything does 1 damage. You can get, like, little upgrades out more, but... It doesn't pull that shit where Castlevania gives you, like, 16 health points, and then, like, the minimum things do is 2 health points damage. Right out the gate, you know exactly how many hits you're gonna get. My only complaint about this game is I can't teleport and shoot 3 fireballs. It's not a really accurate... it's not a real accurate Dracula video game portrayal. I think the Kid Dracula Game Boy game's even a sequel to this one. Dude, that Frankenstein got so happy. Wow. There's no time limit either. Nice. Okay, I made him do a little head bob dance thing. Where the Medusa head's at. Oh. What? This fall pretty fast for stage 1, man. Alright, dude, I'm heading to Dracula's throne room to fight Dracula. Wait, that's not right. I'm heading to Dracula's throne room to fight the KKK, apparently. Big KKK ghost with a fucking swastika on his head. What in the hell, dude? Dragon as a kid. Beat up the kid. Oh, this game is wild. Choose the color and win extra lives. Okay. Jesus! Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, where do you go from there? Fucking Capcom. I like how it's just fucking Capcom, even though this is Konami. Never. Jesus Christ. Oh man. We joke about that, but it's actually just kind of tragic how, like, xenophobic and strange. Oh god. Japanese games can be. Got a new weapon clearing level, did I? Oh yeah! Oh, alright, that's how that works. I forgot about that. I also forgot that I could throw projectiles up in the air. That's pretty cool. Konami Land? You mean Wayu Wayu World? I like Wayu Wayu World a lot, but the problem is the scrolling in that game is, like, so fucked up. I'm just amazed nobody has made a mod for it that fixes that issue. Like, that game would be amazing if the scrolling wasn't so bad. What? Where? Oh my god! This is fucking nuts! Oh my god! Oh! This is fucking crazy! Jesus! Wow, that was goddamn insane for an NES game. That went really fast. What? How the hell? Okay, well at least the checkpoint was like right there. I don't know how I'm alive. This isn't like OP or anything, not at all. Just made a burnt, crispy chicken. Got bomb attack. What's this one do? Does not seem nearly as good as the, I'm gonna take this one. See what C game, or, well, I guess we get to see what B game is. hit the skeleton. Or you lose. Sorry, you need some coins. Oh. I guess I didn't really collect many coins on that last level. Oh, it's an actual underwater level. Wonder if I can let... Jesus! This is the floatiest water physics I have ever seen in a game, like, ever. Just a note, I've never actually played through Kid Dracula before. I think I've watched people play through it, but... Oh... Why do I get the feeling this is just gonna end, like... tragically? That's because it is! Oh my god, there's like no iframes. No, dude, Battletoads does not want to be the guy ROM hack. Yep, that's exactly what I meant to say. Not the other way around, not at all. Are those, like, little fucking flip-flopping mill houses? Are those weird flip-flopping mill houses? Those are weird flip-flopping mill house fish people. Why are there flip-flop mill houses? What is this scrolling? Can you please fix? Thanks. That homing shot is just ludicrously powerful. What in the hell were they thinking with that? I think they were thinking, hey, we're gonna make a Castlevania game for, like, kids that has, like, KKK people that you fight and flip-flopping mill houses. What the fuck is up with that? It's so weird. Weird old boss right there, that one. Dude, I totally forgot about Legopedius. I heard that wasn't that good. Like, a lot of people that liked Parodius said it was like, it wasn't quite Parodius levels of good, but never got a chance to play it myself. I forgot it even existed until you brought it up, actually. I remember watching some videos, and I think I remember not being too impressed. 2 coins for 1 token. Okay. Let's gamble. Let's try for a 3-up. Not entirely sure how this works, but... Wow, I should have tried for a 5-up. Did I get a new one from that? Yeah, flight. I should have hazarded a guess that the enemies would be kind of, like, tailored towards making that. That was good. Wow. You actually have... Jesus Christ! Those jumps, though. Oh, I didn't even have the right thing equipped. I'm just losing all those lives I got left and right. Trying to be pretty serious. Yeah, that doesn't sound very Parodius-esque to me. Supposed to go down there? Guess so. Apparently, if you so much as touch a platform, you just, like, fall to your death. I was kind of hoping to just, like, fly, but... the game is not as kind as, like, do such a thing. Oh my god! I'm just gonna try this, like, normally. Because, yeah. Flying over this is like, the new power-up just seems to be making things like even... And then you can slide off the platforms. Jesus Christ, though. Sudden difficulty curve. Nope! Disc version of Wild Guns Reloaded is coming to US. Physical copy, you can order it off of PlayAsia right now. Comes out December 13th. Why is the scrolling so fuckerized? And how do I fix? I bet you it's gonna be limited run as fuck too, so I would hop on that if you have any interest in Wild Guns. But yeah, I already pre-ordered the shit out of that. I didn't go for first day delivery though, because it was like 20-something fucking dollars. And no. Wow. Thank you. What happened? This game was like so simple and fun, and then just suddenly it was like Konami again. Then again, ice level, so that's where I'm just gonna hazard a guess. Ice level. Jeez. Wow! That bat controls like baked beans. Oh god. Is it wrong number again? Oh no, it's not actually. Alright, I'm back. Wow! This stage, though. This stage. Game over, huh? What the fuck? These jumps, though, I swear. Stage is... It exists. You can play it on your television, TV, video game. Okay. What is up with the, like, weird duck people? Look how as soon as Prep says I'm breezing through the game, I've hit like a brick wall. It's really not that hard. It's nowhere near as difficult as Castlevania 3 just was. Just like the bat controls and flying are not super good. Okay. Feeling a little more confident about this now. Now I'm like expecting these platforms to like start collapsing, because the further I get... Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Jesus Christ, dude, how many power-ups do you get in this game? Oh, how much you want to bet I'm... Well, I mean, I can fly. Why would I need to use that so I can stand on enemies and use them as a platform? See if I get game... I think A is the only one I have... No, it was B. Or no, C is the only one I haven't played. Well, I didn't get 3 up last time, so... Now suddenly we're playing Darkwing Duck. I have no idea how many stages this game is, actually, now that I think about it. Are those, like, Spider-Men? Those are, like, Spider-Man burglars. And that's King Kong there. What? Oh, his jump is just like so relentlessly poop garbage. I swear to God. I don't remember where that was, so I don't do the same thing twice. What aliens? That threw me off. Jeez. 9 levels? Jesus Christ! That's a lot! More than I thought, actually. I think I just beat stage 4 even. Like, wow. Game long as fuck. Konami went ham, dude. You know, like Mario Bros. 3 or anything like that. Those are like sort of bite-sized levels. They're like full, long, big-fledged stages. I guess collectively... It is, for an NES game? Well, I guess there's, like, Mega Man and things like that, too. I guess I'm just thinking in terms of, like, NES platform. I don't trust this. Really? Watch me fall into a pit of spikes or something stupid. Oh, Jesus, Lord Almighty. I see where this is going. Man, remind me of Super Cyborg now. Heck, he knows. Why are there like Jason Voorhees coming out of the trains? No, this was one Paku graffiti. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I'm aggressively trying to stay at the front of the screen. Probably a boss fight here, I'll bet you. Yeah. What? I guarantee you it's gonna be a bunch of weird, like... questions I'm not gonna know the answer to. I still know things. Got hang skill. Jesus Christ, there's more skills? What the fuck is this game? Sure, Nintendo. Dude didn't even like. my save state in here. Nice! Their choice was like, I didn't pick that, it was one of the enemies did. Like, that's why they got it wrong. Like, I didn't answer it that fast. Like, it wasn't finished typing it out yet, and some, like, AI answered it. Which is pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah! That would have been way funnier if I did that, though. I don't know why. I guess to just, like, intimidate you, like, oh shit, the enemy's gonna get one right, and then, like, it might be bad. That's a pretty crazy little enemy. Like a mini-boss, almost, at this... What's wrong with your face? Ah! See, I knew that was gonna happen. Wow. I love that they give you the ability to hang from the ceiling, and then you just don't use it. At least not yet. Maybe you're supposed to use it here? Like... think of it. Yeah, that does make a bit more sense. That was a bit quicker than using the bat form. I feel like, instead of the homing orbs, this big bomb move would probably be really good on the... Oh, Jesus. It's catching up to me. I'm gonna die. How did I live? That was insane. This looks like a boss. Nope, just more enemies, or more, like, collapsing platforms. I'm on a hand. Oh my god. What? How the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? There's no checkpoint? Never mind, this is harder than Castlevania 3. Hardest game ever made. Kid Dracula. I can't believe there's no checkpoint, though. That's ludicrous. You'd think they'd put one... I guess it's kind of hard to put one with all these instant death pits that they threw into the level. Like, if they were to checkpoint you, they'd have to do it, like... They couldn't do it! That's why they didn't checkpoint you, because there was just always an enemy around. That is... insane. Weird, it didn't shoot bubbles that time. He does look different every time. Wasn't he wearing a hat last time? I want to see what Game C is. Oh good, I actually get to see what Game C is. Yo, thanks for the sub, Groovy Snapple. Much appreciated. 5 up, 3 up, 1 up. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. This looks like a nightmare waiting to happen. Holy... Oh god, there are enemies too! I had the right idea the first time with, like, charging shots and abilities. What? Oh, jeez! I could try using bats. Not entirely sure that's gonna work, though. Wow! You have, like, no time at all to react. That's insane. Basically gotta be, like, right... How did I do so decent the first time? twat. Strongly disagree. Garamoth, huh? I think that's Galamoth. Jesus. Oh my god. What the f- Wow, really? Oh, dude. Why? What is fucking wrong with Konami? And those are random! Wow! What the fuck? Oh jeez. We got this, we got this, we got this. No problem. What? Come on! Oh, fucking hell. This section, man. It's crazy. Okay, what I want to do is I want to switch to the bomb for Galamoth. What? What? What the fuck? What? Oh, the robot! He just has a normal haircut and glasses, it looks like. just gonna keep going for it. Don't worry about it, Divine. Just don't worry about it. So, I don't know what stage I'm on now. I think I'm on, like, stage... seven? No, 8. I think I'm on stage 8 now. Stellar frame rate, yes. Oh, level 8. Didn't even notice that was there the whole time. Robot. Oh, nice. I think food is here, so I will be right back in a second, guys. Alright, let's see here. That's it. I got me a vanilla shake. That's that good stuff, right? Hold on. Didn't go BRB, did I? No, I never pulled up the BRB thing. We good. Guy's talking about boycotting me. I see how it is. What the hell is that guy? Ah! It's a really wimpy scream. Ah! The enemies gotta do things! Impact from those bombs does a shitload of damage. Whoa, did not expect that. That's for sure. This looks like a boss? No. You know, I have to wonder if I just use the gravity swap thing, if it would just kill me. I get the feeling that it would. I kind of don't want to try it, but at the same time I do. Let's go down in here. Hopefully logic overrules. That was good. Let's see this. So tempted to do it, but I'm low on lives, so I really don't want to lose my extra health. Yeah, that beam in the face was kind of rude. No warning, nothing, just a big old giant beam. I guess I should have realized it was like some big ship cannon. If you look at this thing, it looks like some kind of big cannons in the background. I guess that's your warning sign, but it just kind of like happened and I was dead. Won't fall for it again. Oh, you just hear it go boom, 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 boom. Jesus Christ! That is such a quick warning. He won't come back. Rule of thumb is to always start every boss with homing. Whoa! Hold on, wait. I know what I need to do. That was kind of a cool idea. I wish that I could flip-flop interchangeably, though. Like, it feels like you should be able to. You got a turn pop. Please enjoy. Okay, third time's gotta be the charm on a third up, right? Right? I gotta be able to get a 3 up. Wow! That's so fucking rude. Jesus. Okay, final stage now. Missing something about this? Am I supposed to just dodge? Huh. Oh, ice maybe. These ice made out of fire? That's kind of cool. Like, it's really neat that they didn't forget about the power-ups, but I kind of wish they were utilized more, you know? Wow, if you even get hit in that corridor, you just die. That's rude. I'm willing to bet that you have to fight this guy again. I'm also willing to bet that I gotta do it with 3 health. Oh, that was really bad. What? I am wondering once I get on the ceiling though if I can. Okay, I guess here would be a good spot to find out. No. Jeez. That's tough. You just gotta really go for it, I guess. What? Don't duck! Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. For like the 80th time today. Definitely feel like I'm missing something. That should do it. Wait, one more maybe? What?! I know flight's not the answer. There's no way. Oof. Don't trust the big spike ceiling. Yeah. willing to bet you that unless you go through this part fast, yeah. Yeah. Jeez. 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 Are we sure this is still, like, a Castlevania game made for kids? I'm becoming less convinced as we go further into the game. That's kind of a really messy thing to do. Do it? Hey, we did it! Okay, sure, why not? That was a weird final boss. Ghost was not his friend. Oh, maybe we should be glad for that one. Yep. Because Konami canon is a strange, strange, beautiful thing. Alright. And that was pleasant. Now, if you want to see something real weird, prepare your butts for this one. As soon as I remember how to enter doors, at least. This is not a horror game. But here is my biggest problem with this game. If somebody ever fucking fixes this problem, I'll probably really love this game. But, like, this scrolling. Who thought this was a good idea? Like, this game is awesome otherwise, but this fucking scrolling, man. Oh my god, why did you have to remind me about their inbuilt scrolling? They're fucking inbuilt scrolling, dude. But, like, I'm just amazed nobody's ever made, like, a scrolling patch for this game. It doesn't seem like it'd be too hard of a fix, really. Because, like, I mean, the way this game plays is like, look at it, it's pretty sweet. Like, it controls really smoothly, and plays really well. It's a little bit difficult, but... You're pretty bad at this! Do you still want to continue? No. Cool edgelord translation. Cool edgelord translation. Fuck that! You're playing! I guess I'm saying, wow, how mean. Christ, I didn't realize you were that mad about it. Fuck that up. What? I was not expecting that. I'm not sure what else I want to play. I mean, I know there's more 2D Castlevania games I can definitely roll through, but I don't know if there's, like... I don't know. Just don't know if there's something else that I want to play. guess there's bloodlines if I wanted to play that. I feel like Bloodlines would take longer than I would want to be up, though. Maybe not longer than I want to stay awake, but more along the lines of... because of the schedule I'm on. How long have I been streaming already, anyhow? Oh my god, I've been streaming like 10 hours somehow. Yatsufuma took me way longer than I thought. In that case... do I want to try this? You know what? Fuck it. Wish me luck, guys! Wow. Can't you, like, okay, don't you have to find the door, or the place with the doors open and go into it? Oh my god, it was just being fucking that ridiculously elusive. Fucking... Wow, the pit spider surprised me so much I just decided to die. Jumping is apparently not a thing that you do in this game very well. Catch you later, sound. Alright, don't I have to collect all of Freddy's bones, and then I take them there, and then I can go in? I remember this game having some really odd... Yeah, I have to collect all of them, and then it'll let me into the boss fights. What a weird, bizarre game. So you can't stand on those, despite the fact that it looks like you can stand on those. Oh, this is a mistake. before I do this. See, I'm not a rude as fuck motherfucker. Oh god, oh god. Apparently I almost missed that. Oh. That is a great way for a spider. That's a flying spider! That's the idea that I had earlier. Freddy, 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 Freddy. Wow, that just killed the shit out of me. The fact that the first few... Aren't all the levels, or like the first 3 or 4 levels, completely random in the order that they open? I seem to remember that being a thing with this game. Why are you so slow, Snake? Mr. Snake! Why you gotta be like this? Is this the one I just cleared? I'm confused. It might be. Oh god, I'm just gonna try my hand at Haunted Castle. You know what? Fuck it. Here goes nothing. I'm just gonna try my hand at it. I might beat it, I might not. We'll see where I sit in about like an hour as far as like being tired goes. Yeah. Oh, and so hard I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was doing. Haunted Castle 3 Trevor's Quest? What the fuck? Why is that in the Twitch database? That sounds awesome. It's a fan game. Has the most ridiculous looking sprites I've ever seen. Oh my god, dude. This shit looks ridiculous.
Bam.
It has MIDI music. Okay. Yeah, I actually kind of like, dude, I forgot the name of it. Oh my god. Nightmare on Elm Street, like... I forget which... I forget which version of Haunted Castle I want to play. There's like version E and version M, and I don't remember which one's which. But yeah, I kind of like it. It's just like, I feel like I'm too tired to go fucking wandering around and just trying to find all these houses. Yet here I am going like, let's play Haunted Castle. Because that's not going to go bad. Obviously, that is like clearly going to go really, really well. I don't know how that could ever go wrong. Not at all. Yo, Solaru, what's up? We're setting up some Haunted Castle. Best of luck to me. Not as tired as I've been before. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. where I am, but I woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning. Gotta remember, I have like a really weird schedule that I keep. I remember how to make game scan for like new games. No, there's a way to do it. I thought there was, at least. Forgot how to like make it run windowed. I guess that really isn't a big deal. I can just move chat over to my other window, but I also gotta remember how to like set the keys specifically for this game. Enable joystick input. Fine, okay. It's been so ridiculously long since I used MAME that it's gonna take like a second for me to reacquaint myself. How do I set my keys? Forgot how to set up my keys. Tab, okay. It's basically Castlevania for the arcade. Holy fuck. I just took 8 damage from that skeleton. No, get away from me! What the fuck? I think I downloaded the wrong version. There was like version M, which is like the really, really, really hard one? Oh, it's okay. That's fine. It's just the skeletons do like 8 points of contact damage. That's fine. I just need to not get touched by enemies. We need to, like, fix the refresh rate on this or something. Oh my god! Why? What? 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 Hold on! Do I seriously only get 3 continues to be Haunted Castle? What? I might have to dabble with the dip switches and turn on like free play or something. That bird! What the fuck? I love the jazz hand skeletons. Okay, hold on, give me like a second here. What are the fucking settings for this? It's difficulty, normal, damp. Just gonna let that sink in for a second. I wonder what unused SW11 and 12. Maybe that is for free play? I doubt it, but... Oh, wait. It gives me, like, more health or something? Rebirth is really good. Though it suffers a similar problem to castlevania 3. How do you only get 3 continues? That just destroys my mind. How? I can't even beat stage 1! I had to have played version E of this, but like now I'm determined. I'm determined to see how far I can get, even if I don't beat this. I'm gonna see. I gotta see. I gotta steely reason. That does 8 damage! A skeleton bone! From a skeleton bone! You get hit twice and you fucking die! Holy shit! Oh! That's insane! What the fuck? Oh, that I gotta tweak that and see. The fuck I wanna be the guy kind of bullshit is this? I swear, I must have used save states or played version E or something. Okay, so his damage falls. Cool, it didn't change anything. Super stellar. Wow, I did. Oh my god! And there's flames that shoot up between the platforms! After that! Oh my god. It's like a fucking comedy in video game form. How do you climb stairs? How is this the checkpoint? How did they think this was a great idea? I want to at least beat stage 1, man. What? Why does version M exist? What hellbeast thought version M was the smart choice? Oh no. Oh no. It's a bomb? I have no idea how to use it. I'm just going to assume I don't have enough hearts. Man, this Ashes of Ariandel DLC for Dark Souls sure is weird, guys. Everything does half my health bar and damage. It's real hard this time. Dark Souls is really just a haunted castle DLC? Dude, at least beat stage 1 of this stuff. Can't be that hard. It will be if there's a bat behind me! Why was there a bat there that was never there before? It just came out of nowhere. Getting there, dude. We got this time. We have this. This is in the bag. The bag is what this is in. Or how's that old saying go? The cat's in the bag, but the bag's in the river. Is basically this game in a nutshell. God fucking damn it! Oh, I see. You insert the extra credits to give you more health. 'Cause that makes sense. Now I game over. I don't know how to use sub-weapons. I've tried, like, every method that would normally work, but none of them work. What the balls? Sweet hitbox. I fucking made that mistake again. You know what's amazing about that is they just make the assumptions. Oh, I guess because those ones are lighter gray, they're in the background. That makes sense. Yeah, totally. I don't know if I can beat stage 1. What the fuck? How do you, like, use... I have no idea how to use the sub-weapons. That's the part that's, like, tripping me out. I have no idea. I've even set up the custom keys. What? I have to hold up and right at the same time to use the bombs. What? She just went all the way over to the side of the screen. I'm dead. I'll give myself that extra health. And it let me keep the sub-weapon, though. For some unknown reason. Well, it definitely does more damage, so that's the start of something nice. Oh, you know what game I should stream soon? I don't know how many... What the fuck? Wow, there goes most of that health. Anyways, I was gonna say, I should finally restream Deadly Premonition. And the main reason being is, I don't think we're ever gonna see D4 Part 2 or Deadly Premonition 2. And the reason for that is Swery retired from Axis Games. I don't know if he's retired from game dev in general, but he doesn't work at Axis anymore. Oh my god, I beat a boss. I just realized the way her dress is made, it makes her look like she has a gigantic upper forearm. Like she has just been pumping iron all day, waiting for the wedding. I would have had better luck with Nightmare on Elm Street, dude. I love that Stage 2's gimmick is just sending enemies... You kill the enemies and then the spirit flies out and does 8 damage. Just... What? How was I supposed to... I'm dead. This is gonna be my last credit, or my last few credit attempts. The novelty has worn off. I don't feel like... Maybe if I had an entire day to sit down and try and beat this, just like a day by itself, it would be kind of amusing to do, but I don't. I've already been streaming for like 10 hours, going on 11, I'm sure. Just gonna give me the full health bar. I don't know, I figured maybe like using the extra health thing would be nice on the next level, but then I realized that it doesn't fucking matter one way or the other when you use the extra health thing, because you start the next stage with the same health from the previous level. No wonder they made 2 versions of this game. I think version E plays a bit more like traditional Castlevania, and that's the one I've actually finished. And I don't think there's a limit on continues in that one. Holy shit! They might see a little bit more of Stage 2! Yeah, this game is, it's a game. Something is, like, fucked up. Okay, hold on a sec. I think, like, my controls... Yeah, my controls were fucked up. That's why I couldn't use the sub-weapons. That explains so much... Uh-huh. That background, though? That's... I'm just gonna go all in. I'm gonna put all the health on, and we're just gonna do this. 64 health points, 62 health points, let's go. You know, the worst part is, this game controls kinda nicely. Not amazingly, mind you, but, like, it feels like it'd be a pretty fun game if it wasn't complete and utter horseshit to play. It wasn't violently trying to murder you at every turn. I got this. Go, 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 go! There we go. Check. Why did I forget about that? That is so much health wasted right there. Why am I trying to actually legitimately do this? Wow, I'm in worse shape than I was last time. Try version E. No. No. It's all about version M. What? I would die! Oh. I was still... Okay. Sudden rocks. Well, that's not what those switches do. I think I accidentally just, like, gave myself the extra lives before. Those boulders! I can't walk off... Oh my god. Legit honest last try this time around, because that was some dumb shit that happened last time. So far, so good. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. We got this. This is going real nice. Found a nice little cubby hole to hide away from the bats. Okay. I'm gonna be a little more cautious this time. You know what the insane part is? Oh my god. I just realized the most ludicrous part of this entire game. If you die by falling into a pit on the very last stage in this game, where the bats are coming after you and it's the falling bridge, you start the whole game over again. The entire thing. If you so much as glimpse the bottom of a pit, confused. Wow! I can't fucking get down that staircase, and I don't want to, like, jump into the hole, because, like, that's gonna kill me. Oh, man. No. I don't know. I'll have to look up how to get down the hole. Like, that's literally this game. I have to look up how to get past a hole in an arcade game. I have no fucking idea how to get down the dumb staircase. So I'm just gonna have to try and play this another time. 'Cause, yeah. Anyways, it's been like 11 hours of streaming, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I'll catch you guys next time, and there's a floor there? There is no fucking floor there. There is no fucking floor there. You're lying. That's not a floor. That's a fucking hole. I will, like, look this up on video right now. If that's a floor, this game is bullshit. Haunted Castle version M. Like, I'm forwarding through this video. What the fuck? That blue floor looks like it's part of the background. How are you supposed to be able to tell? It's levels with the background of the other part of the stage. That's not a floor, that's the background. He jumps between dimensions. He just leaps between dimensions and doesn't give a shit. You can't tell me that's a floor. That's the fucking background. He phase shifts into the fucking background. Oh my god. His face shifts into the fucking... Oh, wow. I just can't get over Haunted Castle right now. How did I ever finish, like, version E? Oh, man. Naturally, one of the top videos for Haunted Castle version M is a speedrun by Funk Doc. Somehow, I am not surprised. Holy ass, man. I'm gonna just, yeah. 12 hours of stream is too much for me to be phasing between dimensions in the foreground and the background, and it's just too much for me, man. Thanks for watching and tuning in. Hopefully you had fun with a few Castlevania games we were able to finish, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.